I'm guessing slut is coming in under misogyny. It's interesting that bish is on there. So they're not only do they catch the usual terms, they also catch the slang terms. And yeah, we aren't on the defaults. We have it adjusted slightly. But I might turn this down because we really don't care all that much. We generally have enough moderators most of the time that we don't have to worry about it too often. Yeah, level 1 apparently is just discrimination, and that's basically it. So we might as well just set it to that, because we don't really care about sexual content. In fact, most of our auto mod is sexual content. Wait, I thought Kibby was a mod.
I thought so too.
She's mod in the Discord.
Yeah, just not mod on the stream for some reason.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you're not either. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the filtering. I don't think we really need that. Sexual content, I might as well just turn off entirely. We'll go with less filtering on bullying and hostility, because we don't need that.
Yeah, I think for me it's because I'm usually doing something when Tatters is streaming, so I'm not always in.
Also, in case people did not know, I am in fact a hot toe picker.
I don't know if I want to know what that means. Sounds dirty.
They accepted themselves.
Eh.
Let's see. Mutual servers, just the one. No friends in common. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. I mean, they are using a furry appropriate avatar, so.
All hail the proto.
It's not something we need to worry about right now, which is why we have mods. Yeah. I know that like 3 of you are actually 4 of you now are mods, but
yeah, and we were just talking about how it's surprising that Kibby and Drax aren't mods on your stream. Wait, what?
Speaking of Kibby and Drax, I did stretch when I got up, but to honor the posture check, seat back is locked, and to honor the hydrate, just plain old water.
I at least gave heads up it was coming.
And of course, I can do things that most of the mods can't anyway.
Yeah, it's not an issue, and if it becomes an issue, we can take care of it. Anyhow.
No, I'm talking about in the stream, because you have me as a stream manager, so.
Yeah. Gotcha. Anyhow, now that everybody seems to be here, is Finder actually in their chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a chair, but yeah.
I'm just being lazy.
Lazy Finder is lazy. All right. Anyhow, so I did hear Belly, I did hear Drax, I did hear Finder and Lance, and I heard Sakai, of course. So that is everyone. With that said, does anybody want to do recap? I know not much happened, but
still. Oh, a lot happened. It just totally dominated the enemy, you know? we shot off a couple spells, and we, stuck people to the ground and roasted them in a fire.
Yep, demonstrated our control abilities.
And
Yep.
surprisingly little blood was actually shed.
Oh
Yep.
no,
Yep.
lots of blood was actually shed, just none of it ours.
Well, yeah.
I got paralyzed and you unparalyzed me.
It was boiled and squished out of things like a tube of toothpaste and fun stuff.
And then we came up against a cube, and well, didn't last long.
The forbidden jello.
Yes.
And yeah, actually, Lance, you did get paralyzed last time, didn't you?
And I
Yep.
saved him. Or
Yeah.
her. I saved Tammara. With my spell I've been holding on to ever since I had second level spells, and I'm like, this is a very useful second level spell. I am sure it will come in handy. 1 session goes by, 5 sessions goes by, 10 sessions go by, 15 sessions go by. Yay, I can use it!
I think the appropriate thing is how many levels later?
There's that too, like 4. 4 levels since I took it later.
Also,
maybe
for those
5.
that were wondering about the hot toe picker thing, yeah, Aeon picked up on it in chat. As a cold front moves into Spokane.
What?
Yeah, that's my
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. There was one episode where there was a heat wave going through the city, and one of the characters was sitting on a couch listening to the weather rattle off, and they just keyed in on "It's hot in Topeka," and they just started saying it all like 10 different really weird ways, and it eventually became "I'm a hot toe picker."
because
Uh-huh.
Topeka, I get it. Okay. That's
I thought that whole thing was a play on you being a potato.
No. Yeah, see,
No,
Gal
but-
got it too. Good.
I'm proud of you for embracing your taterness.
No. Anyhow, so now that we're here, now that we're all settled in, now that we've had a little time to jaw jack, I think it's time for us to begin. So, like we said when last we left our intrepid adventurers,
Tatter,
a little bit of fighting happened. Yes, dear.
you might want to update your stream.
Not take my stream.
You're
Yeah,
still
you're
starting.
starting soon.
Ah! Again, with the me not hitting the transition button. Thank you very much.
And also, there's a no cursing. Hopefully, that doesn't apply.
Yes. There has not been any cursing as of yet, but yes, I did see the no cursing.
Yeah, as long as she doesn't have to play a dwarf, it won't interfere with anything.
Are you kidding? It'd be we're doing a pirate campaign. I'm sorry, but
Yo ho fiddle dee dee. Being a pirate is alright with me.
I mean, if we're playing Disney pirates, I guess.
Or
Hey, Muppet Treasure Island is a thing.
God, I forgot what it was called again. Alright. Chat, we're going on a little journey.
Oh no.
Okay, well yes, but actually no, the origin. Oh, okay, well we're not going to that one. The Pirates Band of Misfits, that's what it was.
Oh no.
That is you guys in a nutshell. That movie is you guys in a nutshell.
I thought it was the ice pirates were us.
The Ice Pirates?
Mhm.
I forget what was the Ice Pirates from?
A movie called the Ice Pirates.
That one I don't actually think I've seen.
It would surprise me. It's probably about 40 years old.
Anybody else have a Poke Sona? You know, I can't think of myself as having one, but we do have Sigil has a Poke Sona. I don't think anybody in the group has a Poke Sona though. Like a Pokemon that you
I have
have
Pokemon characters, but I don't have an actual Sona.
There. Anyhow,
I've just got a Dutch and a Cirrus and technically a Tiger. It's been a while.
anyhow. So, now that my screen is on the correct screen, where will you guys go to next? You were able to defeat the gelatinous cube. You were able to defeat the 2 Cyclops ghouls as
I think
well.
we were checking out this weird room in the corner here with the door.
Yeah, I think it had a key. Beyond that.
Right. We hadn't found the key yet. It needed the key.
No, there is a key in the room. There is a pedestal with the key on top of it, seemingly floating in the air.
In the room the cube was in, or the room in the corner?
Room in the corner.
How did we get in the room in the corner with the door locked?
It's not locked.
Oh.
It was a hidden door.
And we didn't go in here to figure out what was in there?
We did
You-
detect magic
You
on
did.
it, and it was a key with conjuration magic on it.
And no one picked it up?
I don't think so.
Zira, go pick that up.
Taylor, hello.
Okay. I go and pick up the key.
And your insides are now your outsides.
The key that you have picked up does not seem to change you or change in any sort of way, but as you hold the key, you have a feeling of a soft hum just resonating within you, and it slowly fades away. But imprinted on your mind is one key kept hidden from prying eyes.
Yes, quite. Okay, there's more keys somewhere, I bet.
Okay.
So I think the gelatinous cube dropped loot, and we haven't looked at that loot yet.
That is correct.
It had a suit of armor in it, didn't it?
Yes. So, the loot that you get from the room was, in fact, a suit of armor. It seems to be, let me double check what the armor was they gave it. I want to say it was half plate, but I want to make sure. Ah, here we go. So, yes, there is a half plate that seems to be of very good make.
Heck, man.
And yes, it is magical.
Yay! Of course,
It
you
also-
probably can't wear it right now because it has no buckles.
It is also magical items actually aren't harmed by the gelatinous cube.
Ha! Identify that bitch.
Nicely done. Spellcraft 30 is going to tell you that not only is this a +2 half plate. Actually, yes, that is the only thing it tells you. But it is also made of a very sturdy and light material. And it
Mithril
seem-
half-plate?
It seems to be also constructed in a way that allows a lot of freedom of movement.
Sounds like mithril half-plate without you saying mithril half-plate.
Do you have armor? There we go. Okay. Yes, it
No,
is
I don't.
mithril.
No, it's Lance has it. Yeah, that works.
Not only is it mithril, but it is also of the agile make.
Yeah. So it's mithril half-plate +2, or no, agile mithril half-plate +2.
Correct.
Lance, that sounds like perfectly tailored for you for tomorrow.
There is also a rather fair sum of glittering gems and coins. The total
Shinies.
seems to be, yes, shinies. The total of coinage seems to be around 200 platinum. You will need to get the gems appraised.
Right.
How many gems are there? Or...
A fair handful.
Well, I mean, a handful is great, but like, is it like a handful of 1-carat gems, or is it a handful of 10-carat gems? Because the handful of
Gee,
1-carat gems,
maybe
they can
go
be
with
like,
the praise.
Do we have someone who has appraise?
Back on the boat.
yeah,
There you
back
go.
on the boat. Back on the boat's the answer.
Yeah, I
So
think
for the
it's
time
just
being,
Jacqueline.
you can put large handful of gems.
Okay.
Lovely.
It is lovely.
I have to do the math on the suit to see if it's better than what I got.
What are you
Probably,
wearing
but
now?
let's see. It's
I think
Gotta
you were
find it.
wearing mountain pattern, weren't you?
Masterwork
Like a-
mountain pattern
What's your dex bonus?
+2.
So it's basically exactly the same, but with a larger armor check penalty.
It should be less of an armor check penalty because it's mithril.
Oh, is it
'Cause-
mithril? In which case, yeah, it's less of an armor check penalty, so it's
It
technically an
is
upgrade.
mithril and agile,
Yeah.
which means it also gives you a better check on certain categories.
It's also a
mithril
downgrade.
mithril reduces your armor check penalties by 3, and then the agile reduces climb and jump by an additional 4. So your climb and jump would be at 0 at that point.
and it's considered medium armor instead of heavy armor.
It's
For-
still
Nope.
considered heavy armor.
Well,
Oh,
it's
mithril
considered-
might reduce it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of the mithril.
Yeah.
So it's a heavy armor class. You still need to be proficient in wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
But for anything that involves an armor check based off of the class, it's counted as medium.
She won't be changing
Which
into it
makes
yet, but soon.
which makes perks and stuff really interesting.
Hmm.
Because if you get things that are specifically designed for heavy or medium armors, you actually want to focus on medium. Materials change things up real weird.
Apparently, someone in my chat is just a little inebriated, and that is perfectly okay.
Only a little?
So it's more like a side grade for you, with benefits towards swimming in it, climbing in it, acrobatics in it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
It is all around better just because of the extra bonuses. Well, the extra negated negatives.
Right.
You don't get those god awful negatives to your climb skill because you're wearing an agile mithril armor.
It's actually not too bad with the Masterwork mountain pattern. It's only -3. It's the tower shield. That's the big one when I have it out.
Yep.
Right.
Anyhow, so there does not appear to be anything else in this room except for, as you guys are searching around, there seems to be a lever on the northern side of the room near a closed gate.
Is that where we
There's a
want to go
lever
next?
on the other side of the closed gate.
No, it's on your side.
Oh, well, that makes it easy.
And pull the lever.
Should the
Alright.
Slayer
Pull the
check for-
unknown lever without trap sense or.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. No, I'm not gonna do it.
Whee! Wrong lever!
I mean, wouldn't that be fun?
I was
to-
waiting for that.
Tobias drops into another layer.
Mm.
You drop into a sub-layer and immediately get dumped into the area that had all of the giant zombified worms.
Well, that'd be
No.
great. Let me just roll up my new ninja monk accountant character here.
Yeah, the if you guys have ever seen the water devils from Hunt Showdown, yeah, I took a little bit of inspiration from them for that particular danger. Because anything that falls in, they immediately just jump on it. Anyhow, so you open up the lever, or are you... Perception, thank you. So there does not appear to be any traps, does not appear to be anything wrong with the lever or the gate. Appears to just be a lever. Spicy water, yes.
Right, I will yoink the lever then.
Alrighty.
Yoink the lever, Crunk?
E.
So as you pull the lever, the gate pulls up into the ceiling with a grating, seemingly almost rusted shut sound as it just squeaks and creaks and grinds its way up.
Ooh, we've got grinding going on, huh?
YOLO.
Mara goes first.
Chat also brought up another good pirate pirate theme. The Pirates of Darkwater.
Ah, the Pirates of Darkwater. I remember watching that show a couple times.
Should I go first, or should the thief go first?
Pathfinder go first? Yes. Fang will go first.
Alrighty.
I have no light,
You do.
but I will perceive things anyway.
So, it doesn't look like there's anything wrong with the first few feet, but it is quite slippery here. And the ledge is very, very narrow, as if this was supposed to be an aqueduct, not really meant for a passage. But since you're small enough, you can use it as a passage if you so see fit.
Lovely. Not
Yeah,
sure we're
well,
gonna
well.
get much going from this direction. It looks like it just links up to a stretch of room that you guys encountered from the crossway, so probably not much to be acquired over here.
Looks like it.
But if we're looking for keys or something, it might be at the bottom of the aqueduct there.
Where all the piranha are?
Where all the piranha are, unfortunately. You're not wrong on that aspect.
There's piranhas in there?
E. The skeleton thing
There's
fell in.
something down there. You're not quite sure what it is, but it's hungry.
We need to come up with a new spell where we can take traits or abilities from animals and graft them onto other people, like Zira.
That would be
Piranha
fun.
teeth! Rawr!
I think that would be a downgrade.
I
I
don't think
mean-
it would be a downgrade.
Poison has viper teeth.
Fun. Alright, so we should head
Where are
a
we going?
different direction then, I suppose?
I don't know, I'm following you
Probably.
because you got the light on your crown. Speaking of, refresh.
Me?
I'm
Oh, is it
cast-
glitching out?
No, I'm casting the light again
Oh,
on Tammara's helmet.
Oh, okay.
Because it only lasts so long, so refresh
Right.
it.
That does bring up a good point, though. If you are having any issues with the light, refreshing the browser should fix it.
Yep. Should.
suppose we can head
That
the right way this time.
Are there doors?
When you are drunk, you forget who's in charge.
looks like a passage down from here.
Okay. Let me double check. There shouldn't be anything here. But
I need to watch
wanna make
Willow
sure.
again.
Willow is a good movie.
Haven't seen it in a few years.
Throw out perceptions as we walk, just in case.
Yes, must perceive things.
Receive all the
And
things.
unfortunately, I can't just, like, mindlessly bump myself into walls to figure out how big this is, because I can apparently walk through walls.
That's a cool ability. When'd you get that?
Apparently, when we entered this floor.
You shouldn't be able to, but let me double check and make sure that's not me screwing up.
I did it last session. Accidentally.
What did
Oh,
you do?
I can walk through walls too.
But why
Oh,
can you walk
oh,
through- Oh, dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement. I forgot to turn that on. There we go.
oh, good job. Is that why we've been? Okay.
Yeah, that works now.
Okay, so I missed where you guys went.
Whoop, whoop,
Other side of the cross hallway.
whoop, there we go.
Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, because I'm in player mode right now, so.
I'm just sort of
I feel like a ping pong ball in the
quietly
hallway here. It's like whoop, 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 whoop.
feeling my way down the hallway. Oh, it looks like it's just a jag. Okay.
Role playing, follow the leader.
And I'm also multitasking because there's an event going on in one of the games that I play that's timed, so.
This looks like another way into a room that we saw in the distance. So we will carefully perceive this before we enter.
Hopefully this event won't last too long.
Nothing too special here. But you see at the other end of the room that there seem to be several statues, and now that Tammara is behind you, your shadow is cast upon several large statues that seem to be cyclops of ages long past, and the center pedestal, once you actually have the light to see it,
Yeah.
the center pedestal has a larger statue seeming to depict a ritual of some kind, and you know this as the ritual from the ritual that you were told about to seal away the great beast. Below the statue, there is a plaque here, and just to hurry things along, I will tell you that the plaque reads, say,
Yeah, because we do have a giant reading.
3
Something
keys
will-
necessary to descend this cursed tomb. 1 key hidden from prying eyes. 1 key kept under the changeling's guise. 1 key claiming all mortals' doom. 3 keys necessary to descend this cursed tomb.
Got some Lord of the Rings shit going on here.
I was right.
You were correct. The rest of the plaque goes on to explain that even though they are sealed away, anyone who is sealed down here with the creature is doomed to eternity, making sure that the creature never leaves if it is woken up.
Mmm.
I like that my prediction from last time sounds like it's holding true. Well, I did predict 4 keys though, so this is just 3. And one sounds like it's a monster and another sounds like it's a puzzle.
So you now have more information about this floor.
We need to find the other keys. I think we have the key that was hidden from prying eyes, right? Right? Because isn't that what that was said
Correct.
over in the other room there?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
One is probably on a corpse someplace. Because, or maybe it's from the monster we haven't seen yet.
On a chimera.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one thing I did forget to mention: below the plaque is 3 keyholes,
Uh-huh.
and they are underneath each thing, each descriptor, respectively. So it's not, they are labeled, is what I'm trying to say.
Now the question
Alright.
is, do we need to put the key in and turn it now to unlock further areas? Right,
Well-
right?
I like that idea, but no. I'm going to tell you right now, no, that is not the case.
It will be the next time someone runs through this, though.
It possibly will be the next time someone runs through this and I make it even bigger. Well, I want to get your guys' opinion on the length
Yep.
of this floor before I make it bigger or smaller.
All right.
That'd be cool, though. Like, you stick the key in, you turn it, and all of a sudden you hear all of this rumbling and shaking throughout the whole temple, and you're like, what the fuck did that do? Then you venture back out into the corridors, and it's like, hey, there was no passageway going this way last time.
Well, shit.
And the passage that was going that way is now not there. What the hell?
Anyhow, you have 3 exits from this room. 2 of them you already know about, and there is a third toward the bottom.
Let's take the road not
Well,
traveled.
let's take a look.
Yes, we should take the road not traveled. So we'll go this way.
And carefully feeling along the walls as we go.
So far, nothing seems amiss.
Watch out for that trap
But-
right there.
Go ahead and roll perception one more time, Zero. Oh, you already did. So, as you step out into the, poke your nose out into the next corridor, you smell a dampness and something that smells like wastewater.
Sewers.
You.
Probably something to do with those rotting people we came across.
I totally know how I'm gonna make money in this. I'm gonna make damp bread.
Damp bread!
I'm gonna
But
make
yes.
the alchemical version of damp bread.
To the east of you, there is the smell of a fair amount of mildew and dampness and wetness. And to the west of you
You're saying it's moist.
is mud. To the west of you
Moist.
is a familiar sight because you see obsidian covering the floor.
Yes. We didn't go that way. That's right. Because it was a lava lake.
Hey now.
No, it was good, Tim. It worked out really well.
Did we search the bodies of the 2 ogres? Oh,
We
no,
couldn't.
ogres.
You
Cyclops.
did not because you didn't want to risk
Step on the-
slipping, falling, and hurting yourself on the obsidian.
Well, we might want to do that now that we know that there's keys and they might have them.
For you.
And Taylor, I have to agree, I appreciate when my parties are being creative.
We do try. We try very hard to be very creative, and then Tatter goes, "What the f?"
Accurate.
Oh, and there's also
And-
another corridor back here. Okay.
I mean, kind of like when you decide to have a brothel district in Kingmaker.
just shut up.
And
Also,
then we import doppelgangers to be the prostitutes.
Alright, well, anyway.
I've also finished doing the math, and the mithril armor is definitely way better, so I will be changing into it. I don't know if anyone wants to assist tomorrow in changing her so it's quicker.
You will need assistance. Otherwise, it's going to take you hours, not just a few minutes.
We will help you put on your armor.
Thank you.
Squires!
That is the downside to heavy armor. You cannot put it on yourself unless you want to spend the next 2 hours doing so.
Not quite that long, but yeah, it's pretty long.
I need to actually look up the time for it, but medium armor is like a couple of full round actions.
I think
Light
it's like,
armor is a full round action, and then heavy armor is like an hour. I think you can't put it on yourself. Essentially, you need to get help into it.
It takes
Zira.
4. It says it takes 4 minutes in the thing here.
Just 4 minutes, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
4 minutes
Like
with
a
help.
I mean, all right.
Half
Without
play, full
help,
play,
it can
4
only be
minutes.
down hastily.
Yeah.
I'm gonna poke through this particular corpse and see if I can find anything.
Okay. Zira, I'm going to ask you, and I need you to answer honestly.
Uh-huh.
Were you planning on moving through there carefully?
Yes.
Okay. Then you're fine.
It's
So-
the original reason why I didn't move through it.
So, Zira, you are poking and prodding around in the corpse, and it seems like he had nothing on him but his skivvies and the rusted out scimitar that he was holding.
Lovely.
And ghouls don't really keep too much on them.
Well,
They just kind of tear apart whatever they find, eat it, and then move on.
so key's not there, which means it is probably either in the pool over there or down this corridor. Or both.
Also, Fried Dirt, thank you very much for the sub, and yes, haha, throwing money at me. Thank you. Throwing money at that is good.
Finder?
No, Fried Dirt.
Oh,
Because I think you said Finder.
No, I
sounded
said
like
fried
it.
dirt.
Dirt. What does fried dirt? What does fried dirt taste like? Is it good?
No, let's not
No,
try
doubt
eating
it.
fried dirt.
She didn't acknowledge mine.
I thought I did. I'm sorry. Thank you, Felis.
Yeah, apparently we just went over into the 11th month, so...
Which is impressive.
Alright, Tammara. Direction.
Yes.
Do we want to go down this corridor or investigate the pool?
Let's go down that corridor. As best as I can. I will take 10 on
Yep.
walking across this.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
also
essentially,
walk on
as
the
long
edges.
as you guys are taking your time to move across it, you're fine.
Yep.
Not going to make you guys roll. I'm not going to make you guys role play through it. Unless
Oh.
you want to.
What would be great, Tim, is if after we get this down, we throw a grease on there.
Oh, God!
People to be even more slippery, and when they do fall, they get stabbed by the obsidian shards as well.
Oh, that is terrible.
There's
You're a horrible person. I hope you know that.
more.
I love that idea.
Right?
All right, Zira, there does not appear to be any kind of traps or any kind of uneven ground. Doesn't appear to be anything to hinder you here.
Side passage first? Side passage first.
Side passage.
Oh. I'm just throwing out perception to be on the safe side.
I got stuck on the corner and it, like, rubber banded me into the other room.
Zira, as you step up out of the corridor, well, not quite out, but as you step up, you see a creature behind what appears to be a exceptionally large jail cell. There are also other creatures to the west side. And he steps up to the bars, and you see these gangly almost skeletonized fingers, barely any meat, barely any flesh on them, reaching out very shakily for the bars.
Lovely.
You,
And-
sir, look like you shouldn't be alive.
Abomination!
Well, are you saying that in common? Are you saying that in giant? Or are you saying that in draconic?
Probably common, but. Mm.
Ew. People? Why are there little people down here?
I could
It's been
ask-
800 years. Okay, not really. I just wanted to make the joke. It's been a decade since anyone's been down here. Longer still since anyone's been over here.
That seems
That
unlikely.
doesn't jive with what we were told earlier.
Are you sure? What year is it?
Good question. Tobias, what year is it?
Yeah, ask the person who cares, because I don't think kobolds care.
Like 2021. I don't know what year it is in the game, Pathfinder. So.
Yeah, I don't think we have a set year. so-
First plague or second plague?
Seventh plague?
50th?
Anyway,
No,
as
it's like 2021 after the fall of the God of Law. And you'd be
I
like,
think
what?
we'll just say yes to whatever year it is, because Tatter would have the information for that.
Right.
yeah,
So-
it's not something that I have detailed yet, but we're just going by current year, years in the future, and years in the past. So essentially, you guys tell him current year, and he tells you that it's been 2 centuries since he has been released from his eternal dominion down here. Or
But he's
not
been a bad
dominion,
boy.
You have a lot of back pay coming.
I don't think they're paying him.
Yeah, see, we've already released one untold evil. I don't think we're keen on helping
Wait, he's
another
not out yet.
potential.
And he
Haven't
reaches
unleashed
his
them yet.
hand through the bars. Wait. Please. I just need to get out of here. Please.
Who put you in here?
I don't remember. And you see the hand disappear from the bar, and he's scratching underneath this hood that he's got on that's covering up most of his figure. And he's scratching at the side of his head, just trying to piece anything together.
I rolled the skill tatters.
You did. Very, very good.
I actually rolled pretty good on it too, so that's funny.
Yes, you did. I'm opening up Hero Lab right now because I have his stuff in Hero Lab.
Mine's kind of shit.
Mine's
I mean, I
shit.
have. Actually, you know what? No, I think I transferred it over.
I have a
Let me go.
+5 bonus, and I rolled an 18, so you know.
Yeah.
I did transfer it over.
Oh shit, I actually put points into sense motive.
Yeah,
I should use that.
there we go.
2 of us that rolled decently.
Yeah, being a tracker, you probably should have points in sense motive.
Oh, he did not roll well. Yeah, nothing this guy is saying seems like a straight answer. Absolutely nothing that he's saying seems like a straight answer.
And he's an undead of some kind.
Who of us can tell that?
You can't tell.
I can't
Right.
tell that he's an undead right now because he's obscured, right? That's what you're getting at
Correct.
with his hood and all that fun stuff.
Correct.
Trust
You
Zira's
also know,
gut.
like I said, that there are critters
You-
over in the left-hand side.
You
But yeah,
ma'am,
whose
are
sense
wrong.
motives actually passed it?
channel positive energy.
So the only sense motives that didn't pass are Tammara and Vi.
Okay. So the big ones made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big ones made it quite easily. But
Channel minimum
And so-
positive energy to hurt undead.
Tobias, I would like you to look at where you're at in. Oh, okay.
I'm in
Yeah, you
range.
can get that. You can get that.
Barely, but I'm in range.
I need to look at something. Or
Wait.
do we all have resistance?
You
We
might.
shattered a phylactery.
Yeah, that just means that his soul is with him right now, if this is the guy.
Hmm.
So if we kill him, then that's it, game over.
Yes.
Interesting.
If his soul was in the phylactery and we shattered it, he'd be dead.
Yeah. There are no mechanics in Pathfinder for having your multiple phylacteries, so one and done.
I don't do multiple phylacteries. Even if there was a way to do multiple phylacteries, I feel like, even as the GM, that would be cheating.
I mean, if it was going to be a case like that, you'd be doing a whole storyline based around it, because it's basically Harry Potter.
Yeah, it's the
whole campaign
Horcruxes.
would be based around hunting them down, yeah.
I was gonna say that seems a little too archaic.
Smell undead only smells like old people. Oh, oh
I
no.
want to
Alright,
look
so-
at the critters in the corner.
You're looking at critters in the corner. Give me 2 seconds. I want to double check if this guy has channel resistance. He does. So what does that mean
Holy
for
shit,
our
that's
guy?
scary.
As the bonus listed for that creature to saves made to resist the effects of channel energy.
That means he gets a bonus to his will save.
Yeah, a bonus of +2. Alright, that's with the +2 in
Oh,
place.
He takes half damage. He takes 3 points.
Ah! Damnable humans!
His dead thing. Okay.
So
Untouched
as
is-
you
that's-
flash your channel resistance, the bars that were there disappear.
Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry,
Oh
guys.
shit!
Picks it. Let's go.
I didn't know that was gonna
Doesn't
happen.
have-
And I need initiatives, please.
Oh dear.
Doesn't have blood, but
As-
this will be fun.
As his head is thrown back, the cloaks on the critters over in the corner are thrown back, and you just see these rotting, moldering wooden mannequins shambling to life as he tosses down a crystal in his hand, and it shatters on the floor.
Hmm.
I was right. Sorry, I should.
Well, yeah, Tatters, one thing there.
Oh.
Didn't we surprise him with hitting him with that, and then that started combat? So he shouldn't have a reaction. He should be rolling initiative. And then if he goes first, then he can throw the crystal down.
Fair. That's fair. So making sure that everything is right here. 16 Tammara at 9. Via 27, nice initiative.
I actually remembered to actually click on my token before I rolled.
Minus
so-
18 and Nuki 20. Alrighty.
I and I are.
Would ask if I could take a surprise action, but considering Tobias basically did it on a whim,
Yeah, you weren't quite ready for.
yeah,
No,
that wasn't planned.
this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a bonus action since you did roll a 20 on initiative.
Oh. Okay.
Give
In
you,
which
an
case,
extra
I'm gonna
boost.
spider climb myself.
Yeah, you can
Called it.
use an extra move or an extra action. Either or. You cannot do an extra full turn.
Yeah. So I just spider climb myself, so I can get above people.
I'm gonna be asking what the fuck's going on because I can't see.
Beans, thank
We
you for
found the
following.
lich.
Yep. Get ready to fight.
Oh,
made
that's
it-
fun.
I made it mad.
Why'd you do that?
I thought it was evil and bad, and it turns out it was.
Where is it?
Can't really fault you for that, but god damn it, at least let me see the damn thing so I can, put down a thing.
My bad.
I guess I don't have the whole thing on here. I'm just pinging bull strength so I can see the stats on it. Yeah, Tammara, if you haven't taken that off already, you probably should, because I doubt it's still active.
Take it off. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Take it all off, Tammara. I
She
mean,
already
what?
did not long
She
ago.
already did a little while ago when she had to put on her other armor, you know?
Oh yeah, the amount of time
that's
even
true.
with help it would take to put on the full armor. Oh, you definitely don't have that anymore.
Well, yeah, because she'd have to take off the other armor, which takes
Yeah.
time, and then put on
Yeah.
the new armor, which takes time. So, yep.
Yep. Full strength is long gone.
Alrighty, so you essentially got a surprise action while he was trying to convince you guys to let your guard down and let him out.
Which apparently he didn't need any help being let out. He just wanted
Nope.
us to get closer.
Yup. He just
And I
wanted you
totally
all in the
saved-
room to make his job easier.
I totally saved your ass, Zira.
Alright, Vi, so
I mean, I'm
it
getting
is
closer
your
to him
turn
anyway.
first. You said you're going to use Spider Climb as your bonus. You still have your full round, though.
Okay, so because I need to get up on the ceiling while moving, I'm gonna assume, like... I mean, it's hard to do this angle because it's actually 4 squares, but... roughly 7 feet to there, and then roughly 7 feet to there. Yeah, that's... or 8 feet to there. That's not that hard, so... climbing up the wall as we go.
I get it.
Yep.
Yep.
You have a kobold on your head now, Tobias. Congratulations.
Reach up and scratch between her ears.
Ear holes?
Ear holes, whatever, you know, on the top of the head.
Ears, horns, top of the head. Just top of the head. Screw
Ear
it.
holes would be like wet willies, you know? Okay. We have a ghosty goo.
It's undead!
Now, well, yeah, spooky thing. In most cases, I'd be like, okay, pin it down as hard as possible, but she's been kind of feeling bad for Zira at this point.
It's a spellcaster. Pin it down.
Actually, you know what?
And kill it with fire.
Aha! I can keep moving after getting up on the ceiling. Because that would only be 25. So I can go over here. And then high five Zira. And we'll call that my second bull strength. So
Zira is getting the bull strength this time. Interesting.
yep.
Oh.
So +4 to your...
Also,
Okay.
Zira, I need you to pick a spot. Are you in the spot that Vi is in, or are you in the spot ahead of Vi?
Yeah, 'cause you're
That's
kind of halfway.
a good question, because I moved to this exact spot before combat started, and I wasn't sure what that should be taken as.
Were you intending to move toward the critter?
Slightly. So I guess I should probably stay in the same tile, just offset, because otherwise it would be
Okay.
actually closer, and I'm
Zero
mechanically
wasn't-
far enough away.
Zero wasn't running in with the intent of possibly helping the person or stabbing them.
No,
when the
I was just
surprise
trying
started.
to get an angle so I could see the other critters in the cell.
Yeah, I think that's
Yep.
all we're asking there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you're just
All I need to
peeking
know
around the corner,
is-
in which case.
Which spot you're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Vi, you are done.
Yep.
Nude Key, you're up.
Okay, so I think I heard my name in part of that, or was I hearing things?
Nude Key, you are up.
I mean, when Felix was doing things.
No.
Okay.
Vi spider climbed herself, ran up the wall, and basically did like a half pipe onto the ceiling. Hardcore parkour.
Nice.
And then went around the corner and buffed Zira.
I give that a 10. Am I able to occupy the same square as Tobias there, considering I'm...
No. You can
Technically,
occupy
no.
the same square as another small creature. You cannot occupy the same square as another medium or larger creature.
We would be squeezing.
Yep.
So technically you could, but if we were in melee, it would be bad. And if we were attacked with ranged spells, it would probably be bad. But technically, there's nothing to stop you from staying in the same square as me for you casting a spell. It shouldn't affect that at all. But for
Except
us,
that I
maybe
can't see shit.
there's that, because you got, a giant gnoll in front of you.
Well, not only that, but I also got the corner. So I can only see through the giant gnoll.
No, I'm saying you could step in my square, but we would both be considered squeezing, and it would be bad if we were attacked by melee or ranged stuff. It shouldn't necessarily be bad for you attacking with the ranged stuff. Because you and I are not in combat with each other, so it's not like I'm jumping around in the square, where we would just be standing next to each other.
Okay.
But if we got shot at, I wouldn't have very much room to dodge. Neither would you.
However, considering you're the one that pissed it off.
Yes, there is that. But I have a giant gnoll in front of me, so it's a little safety there.
Yeah, but he specifically called you out. I know I heard that one.
But the problem is, if I was that lich, and I had a spell like Lightning Bolt, that's what I would use right now. It would be very bad for us.
Yes, it would. So what I'm hearing is probably a bad idea to move into the same square and squeeze. And let's see, shit.
It's not a great idea.
Not a great idea. There are bad things about it. Yes, you can always delay and hold until there's more room to work with.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, because technically the quote-unquote wall that was in front of him is no longer there. So you guys have free movement in the next room.
Have any buff spells or anything?
There's that. If you had buff spells,
I've got nothing.
nothing that works at the moment, anyways.
I mean, mending wouldn't help much. Corrosive touch definitely wouldn't.
That's not a buff spell. Here, let me buff you with corrosive touch. Ow!
It's a buff
I
plus
have
when
another
applies to
hydrate.
the
Thank
enemy.
you, Kibby.
No, it builds acid resistance.
Well, thank you, Sigil, but thank you, Kibby,
That'd
for
be
the
nice if it did,
notice.
but it doesn't work
Just,
that way.
every day you do a corrosive touch.
Actually,
Same concept with every day you shoot yourself with a slightly larger bullet.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that totally doesn't work.
Omni,
might
good to
have
see you. Posture is good, thank you. So you're gonna hold?
How do you feel about blur?
Blur is a good spell. Because it lasts a lot longer than displacement does. Blur is very good for dungeon delving.
Folks,
Considering you're the
I
one
just
that
realized
pissed
I
me off.
forgot my soda downstairs. I'm going to go grab it, be right back. Nude Kier, finalize what you're going to do. Tobias, you're on the burner. I need to know what you're going to do after Nude Kier. Be right back.
I'm thinking blur on you. 'Cause
Not a terrible idea. Not a terrible idea. If I get attacked by ranged spells like Array, it would work. But if we get attacked by an area spell like Lightning Bolt, it won't really work. If I get attacked in melee, obviously it'll work. So, you should be able to reach Tammara from where you are too. So you could give Blur to Tammara. That would be almost as useful as giving it to me, maybe better.
Ooh, fair point.
I don't know what blur does.
20% mischance on every melee or ranged attack against you.
Oh. Neat.
And it's like 10 minutes a level. Oh, why is this? It's a minute. What? Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
I mean, it's 10 rounds, so
Placement is around a level. Yeah. Blur is still 10 times better than Lindell. Yeah.
So, based on your recommendation, I'll toss it to Tammara.
I think Tammara. I might regret that in
Probably.
a few minutes, but I think Tammara.
I gave you a magic vestment earlier. Should still be on.
Yes.
It goes for 8
Alright.
hours.
I have returned, and also I think we can officially say I'm crazy. I know that I took a soda out, but
You
I
know where
looked
you
on
put
the
it?
I looked on the kitchen table. It's not there. It's not here at my desk. And
Right-
the
right when you
soda
in the
that
bathroom?
I could have swore I took out of the box is in the box.
Why does it have like a specific characteristic that you recognized?
Yeah, the position in the box.
Ah.
So, it could be that someone put it back.
Could be that someone put it back. Yeah. Anyhow, posture is
Anyhow.
good. Thank you.
I'm going to blur Tammara.
Fantastic. Reach your hand around the corner and go boop. Tamara, you have blur. Were you already told what the effect is?
Yes.
I'm going to boop her in the hip.
Untouch.
Hopefully it's
The good
consensual.
butt touch. All right. And Tobias is stepping up with Shield of Faith
On Tammara as well.
on Tamara. Got it.
Plus 3 deflection bonus.
+3 deflection.
Also, Matt's hello. So, Tobias, are you doing anything else? Taking out potions, taking out wands,
I am
etc.?
actually doing something else. I'm going over here for the round.
That's entirely fair. Zira, you, Little Miss Bull Strength, Little Miss, I have 2 picks and you have a face. It's your turn.
Can I step around the corner? or can I only step forward?
You cannot 5-foot step. So, if you're trying to go to the corner, well, I mean, you can 5-foot step, but you can't 5-foot step into one of the corners. You have a hard corner there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't 5-foot step around a corner,
Well-
basically.
Forward, I guess. And then we get to see what this shit does.
Alrighty.
Pray to the blood god.
Oh my god!
What a good start.
That's a fantastic start.
Too bad it's undead.
Let me double check, because ghouls are a little bit different, and he is a ghoul.
I thought he was a lich.
Oh, did
Assumed
you?
he was a lich.
We assume he's a lich. So,
Yeah, let me double check.
I mean, you can keep it to yourself as to which one he is, but
He's a little lich.
He's got a little lich.
Yeah, something like that.
A little lich in-
usually undead that are spellcasters are lich, not not ghouls. But I'm sure a ghoul could be a spellcaster too.
He could have went to ghoul school. Oh, the pain in that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, the funny thing about Pathfinder is that immunity to precision strikes is not a part of being undead. That's specific to the type of undead.
Yep.
So if he's just a ghoul, he's probably takes precision damage.
And he's technically flat-footed because he hasn't gone yet.
He is not immune to precision damage.
Ooh, that's good. That's actually really, really
dear.
good.
So
So he's taking the big owl.
he's taking the very big owl. We are using all 4. Is that correct?
Hey,
Yeah,
fine.
so it would be 47 plus 11 plus 11 plus 11.
Well,
Finder,
the first shot hits and does confirm crit. The second shot does not hit. The third shot does not hit. The fourth shot hits.
I have one further question for you, Finder.
Mm-hmm.
Did you include your +2 to damage on that?
From the strength? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you did? Darn.
Oh, but there is the +2 attack and damage from study.
Did
And
you
that's a
actually
swift
study
action.
this person?
I can do it as a swift action now.
Oh!
Oh! Alright.
Sadly, it's not enough. If it was 2 points of
So
damage, it'd be enough.
that means hit number 3 is a hit.
But that's still a boatload of damage.
Hang on, my music is repeating. It's not supposed
Wow,
to be.
is his defense really that high that hit number 2 didn't hit?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hit number 3 didn't hit until the...
Until the bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. See, we can glean some information from that. Because if you missed with that attack, that means I probably don't want to do my new fancy melee
Holy
attack.
crap! Alright, guys, I'm sorry to segue here for a second, but apparently WireSync is in my chat. I don't know if you guys remember WireSync, but he was one of the founders for Tatsu when we were still doing Van Hoover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I remember.
So shit, hi dude! It's been a very long time. Anyhow, so yes, third attack does hit, which means you're doing a total of 47, 58, 60, no, 69.
Nice.
More than that.
Yeah, +2, +2, +2.
And more than that, too.
And more than that too. What do you mean, and more than that too?
Wait, yeah. Because that...
So that's 75.
It's not
Hang on.
immune to precision damage. It has not gone yet, which means it is...
Do I
Flat-footed.
get sneak attack too? Oh god.
Yeah, it should be...
Oh god!
You get 3 sneak attacks.
If it's flat-footed, yeah, you're rolling in the sneak attacks as well.
Finder.
You may have just one-shot the big bad.
Yes,
No,
you get
bonus.
precision damage. Yes, you get your sneak attack. Also, I hate you.
Also, I just realized the studied target stuff doesn't say anywhere that it isn't multiplied on a crit. Oh dear. So that's
Oh my
You're
god.
what
Yeah.
class?
Slayer.
I mean, it is in the name, Slayer.
I don't think that... Well, what does study target count as?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Plus
Gotta
1 bonus
be,
on damage
like a
rolls.
morale bonus or a competence bonus or something like that.
It doesn't state what kind of bonus it is.
Omni, I really want to curse right now. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, plus if he's getting a sneak attack, or if he's getting sneak attack damage on it, he gets his study as an immediate instead of a swift action.
I hate
Thankfully-
Slayer
everything.
can study an opponent as a move action. Slayer gets +1 bonus. Gets an opponent +1 bonus on weapon attack and damage rolls against it. DCs of Slayer class abilities against that opponent increased by 1. If the Slayer deals sneak attack damage, no. Bonuses on the
Regardless-
weapon attacks. It's able to maintain these against an additional study. No. There is no definition of the type of damage that it is.
Then it's untyped.
It's untyped bonus damage.
That's
Untyped
terrifying.
bonus.
And remind me, is sneak attack per attack or is it one roll?
It is per
It's one roll.
attack, so
Per attack.
1, 3, and
No,
4
it's-
would get your...
It's one roll.
It's per attack. You get sneak attack on every attack that
Meets the
that
criteria.
triggers it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
meets the criteria. If he's flat-footed, that's 3 of those attacks deal sneak attack damage. That's why you
Well,
want to be
we've had fun
flanking with a
playing
rogue in the party.
We've had fun playing Pathfinder today, guys. I'm going to call it a night, and I'm going to say that this group does not get to play this campaign anymore. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and move on to some Path of Exile now.
Is that all three of them, or is that just one there, Finder?
That is.
That would
That's
be
the rules for all three.
Yeah, that would be all three of them.
And
'cause-
tallying all that together is a grand total of 84 damage. I've created a monster.
Yeah,
I hate
the rogue's
everything about
attack
this.
deals extra damage any time her target would be denied a dexterity bonus to AC.
I hate everything.
Well, Tatters, it could be worse in one way, in that Zira's sneak attacks are actually a step or two behind what a rogue's sneak attack would be.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like I said, this is why when you have a rogue in the party, you want to give them flank whenever possible.
Yep.
Because rogue bombs. This shit happens.
So
Is it dead?
It's still standing. Barely. But it is still standing. And I
think
hate
Sarah
you.
just made up for not being able to do much at all last session.
Yeah, there you go.
Should I be mean?
Oh my
I
god,
don't
what
know,
else
should you?
are you doing?
I realized I get the extra natural in there too.
Oh, that's true.
It hits.
If it hits, yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
And it crits. That's funny.
So it
You-
does 27.
Horrible creature. What do you want to do here? How do you
Well, hey,
want
hey,
to
hey, hey, hey.
end
Roll
this
the extra
poor
sneak
creature's
attack.
life?
There's another 2d6 on there.
Finish laughing first.
No, you don't get to finish laughing. Figure out how you want to kill this thing. Because I can't curse right now.
I think she chopped off both arms, both legs, and the head is now sticking on the end of one of the picks. No, on the tail, and she can't get it off. She's like, "Ugh, get off! Get off! Get off!"
I want to slap its head off because that's funny.
Oh, etc. Yeah, this, by the way, this was supposed to be the fight that expended all of your guys' spells. This was supposed to be a fight that lasted like 4, 5, 6 rounds. And you guys had to fight other critters. And you guys had to fight this guy who isn't the Lich, by the way. He is a rogue and magus who has darkness spells. And he was going to drop that on you. And he was going to be running around going, haha, you can't find me. But no. No.
I'm so sorry.
I don't get to do any of that. And I hate you right now.
Yeah,
We love you.
I mean, we could roll all that back and let her do some of it.
No.
Well, she did get us to expend 3 spells.
True.
So
Well,
Omni, are you counting me writing this word in the HP line? Does that count as me cursing, or is it verbal cursing?
Oh, I'm so glad I have
Oh,
this.
I'm permitted one curse word anyway. I'm permitted one curse word. That is me using up my curse word.
So can someone clip this entire thing?
I'm doing that right now. That is 102 damage if I'm calculating. Oh wait, no, I forgot the sneak attack as well. So
Yeah.
125 damage. 128 damage.
Obliterated.
God, this isn't even her final form.
We love you, Tatters.
Yeah, so the crystal that he was holding just falls to the ground and kind of clatters around, doesn't shatter. And you know what? Just to say screw you, you destroy all this gear.
Hey!
No, I'm not. I'm not going to be that DM. Ugh.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I feel like I
Anyway.
should take back all those points and shank.
Pathfinder, the bad thing is you rolled a 1. If you rolled like a 4 or higher,
Yeah, on your damage, you rolled a 1. Like,
you could have done massive damage in a single hit and killed it that way. It croaked after it failed the fortitude save, you know?
That's actually one of the things you can't do to undead. They are not susceptible to massive damage.
Oh.
That's the,
They're not
like, the
susceptible to
only
massive
thing you
damage
can't
and-
do to undead.
and also, they are not susceptible to fortitude saves.
Right,
Like
yeah,
they can
That's
completely ignore them.
that's why they can't do massive damage. Yeah.
They don't have a con
Yeah.
score anymore because they're not alive. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, how much health does the old god we're containing have?
Now 1,200.
Cutter's like, double that amount of health?
No, for the old god, right now. I'm essentially going to be using the Tarask.
Yeah.
Like, I need to actually spend another week. If you guys fail to contain it, I need to spend another week, like,
Coming up with what its attack sheet is?
really doing a deep dive on, okay, how do I want this thing to work? How do I want it to move? How do I want it to attack? How do I want it to negate hits? How do I want it to bleh.
Yeah.
But yeah.
On the upside, though, that 1.5 million XP looks kind of tasty.
It's supposed to be like equivalent power to a god or stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that DR15 epic would be a problem.
Yeah, so essentially what you've done here is you guys just aced a CR9. With the other guys in
not
here,
us guys, basically just Zira.
Just 0, yeah.
with the other guys in
Yeah.
here, it was a CR12 fight.
We still have to fight the other 2 guys. Or are you just gonna
Nope.
kill them?
It didn't awaken them yet. We pulled another U with we stopped him from doing his MacGuffin.
Taurus is like,
so-
well, that happened. All right.
Yeah.
In the same campaign, too.
I mean, even if they were active, you'd think they'd just be like, yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that. Play dead. Maybe it'll leave us alone.
So yeah, since he didn't get to use darkness, you see that the critters over in the corner are just wooden mannequins, but they have all kind of gnarls in them and like all kinds of nasty bits. And in fact, wait, why my music stopped now?
It's magic.
What the what? Sorry, I gotta reset my playlist. Give me just 2 minutes here, guys. Anyhow. So, yeah, they've got all kinds of nastiness about them, and something you especially notice, the arms on the mannequins end in stumps that just have the grossest, like almost oozing pustules and fungus coming out of them.
Ew.
This is nasty.
Purify with fire.
You may purify it with fire, yes. Anyhow, you guys may search the room.
Yeah,
You're
let's
gonna
search the
wanna
room.
praise that crystal.
The crystal that he didn't drop that we can now use on something else, right?
Yeah, presumably.
Presumably, yeah, detect magic.
So, what you have here is an animus. But detect magic, yes, it is magical.
All right, and then spellcraft, the magic stuff.
Okay. What you have here is an animus crystal. It is a unique item to this campaign. It does not actually exist in the book. But essentially, the way that it works is it acts as a life core for a golem, except it's a splash item.
Oh, so that's what you were working
Mhm.
towards there.
Interesting.
In a 10-foot radius around the crystal, when it shatters, it gives life to any golem that was in that radius.
Oh, cool.
That is actually a really cool one-off item.
So we need
Yeah.
to pack that up. Then we need to go back to the school that had all the mechanical golems.
Oh, jeez.
Pack a couple of those with us, right, in like a bag of holding or something. And then
It
on
can
a
do
really bad
up.
fight.
It can do up to 9 hit die.
Okay.
So you can do like one really big one, a couple of kind of big ones, or a bunch
Gotcha.
of small ones.
Give that to Vittles. Vittles can hold on to that. Maybe she can make a golem for herself.
Yeah, I'll write
How
you
long
guys
does
up
it
a description
last?
for us.
Or is
It
it just
lasts-
a permanent thing?
No, it is not permanent. It lasts for 9 rounds.
Okay.
9 by 9.
A little short, but yeah, that's fine. It's like a monster summoning spell, so nothing wrong with that.
Yep. Essentially
Also
summon monster,
potentially
but for any amount of golems up to 9 hit dice.
Also potentially means if we encounter somewhere else that has golems, we could hijack the enemy's golems.
That's true. I didn't even think of that.
But maybe she should put that in there. It doesn't say that if it's already activated, it can wrest control. It did say it would animate.
I'll probably
ones.
make it a use item check versus a will save. Well, actually, no. Golems don't have a will save.
Nope.
We'll figure something out. It might be like use item check versus the craft DC.
Make it an opposed check against the controllers. Will save or something.
That could work.
Maybe.
You know, like a mental battle.
Mm-hmm. Anyhow, so looking around the room, you find on our friend here, our friend that has been turned inside out, you find another key, as well as some rather nice things for our roguey type.
You mean
Like
you
the rogue
haven't?
needs to be even more powerful than she is?
Yeah, like you haven't regretted the keen pickaxe enough already.
I mean, regretting the pickaxe is not the word I would use. I am glad that you were finding so much use for that. Because that was like, that item is something you got at the beginning of the game, and you're still getting use out of it. A
Yeah.
lot of use out of it.
Well, yeah, it's considered like a +3 item, so.
Hell, I don't think I'm even gonna replace it by the end of the campaign because my next chunk of money is going towards armor.
Anyhow, on our friend here, you find 2 knives of strange design. They seem to be both hooked like a claw and quite small. As you pick them up, they size down to your hand.
Well, that automatically tells us that they're magical.
You also find a rather spellcraft. I'll give you the spellcraft on one of the knives in just a moment. You also find a rather ratty-looking set of leather armor that is quite soft and supple to the touch, and seems to bend and contort around your hands as you tug and pull at it. You also
Well,
find
those need some
3
appraisals.
wands.
Ooh, wands.
As well as 3 potions.
Someone writing all this down?
Yeah.
Okay.
And of course, the crystal.
We'll have to check the wands out later and stuff when we have some downtime.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
so Spellcraft 22. Well, let's go ahead and give you the first one. The first one is... I'm actually going to pull it up in Hero Lab to make sure I'm giving you the right information. The first one is a +2 Karambit
Aha.
with both Frost and Icy Burst.
Oh god.
It is also made of a metal that seems to be incredibly hardy.
Wait, so what is this?
A
It's
+2 Karambit with Frost and Icy
Ah.
Burst, made of
Okay.
a metal that seems to be incredibly hardy and keeps a very sharp edge.
Tatters.
Yes, dear.
I don't know if this is intentional or not, but I believe Icy Burst already gives the equivalent of
Does it? Let me double check.
Frost.
Yeah, I think
Because
he's right.
in 3.5 you needed both to have both effects. So let
Yeah,
me double check.
Pathfinder doesn't have those restrictions.
All right, so I am going to take off Frost on it. It's just Icy Burst though, because that was not intentional.
Icy Burst, weapon, magic abilities, functions
Yeah.
as frost that also explodes from
Yeah.
a successful critical hit. Yeah, so it's just frost +1 basically, or frost plus.
Yeah, thank you for that. It was not intended to have both.
Would be cool if it did, because then you'd do an extra d6 and be like, aha!
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what type of weapon that is.
Profession blacksmith. The metal
karambit?
is incredibly rare, Tammara, but you have heard stories of adamantine.
Ooh.
Karambit is a reverse knife that curves down through your hand, and it has a ring on it.
Yep.
For like
Yeah.
a finger ring.
It
I
is
was
a claw
looking
knife,
for,
and it's incredibly easy to hide. You actually get a bonus on checks to conceal it.
They make
It's
them
not.
forged in fire all the time.
It's not in the default weapon list, is why I'm asking.
God. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
like-
it's actually on ultimate equipment.
Yeah, it's from Ultimate Equipment. Apparently, it's actually referenced in an FAQ, but it doesn't have a normal listing on the weapon chart.
Yeah,
Karambit's
so
pretty
it does. It does very little damage in and of itself, but the fact that you can basically hide it on your person at any point in time makes it a very, very good stealth weapon.
Yeah, it's like an inch or two, maybe 3 at the most of a blade, and the rest is a handle.
That's why it's an Eastern weapon.
course, you only need 2 or 3 inches to kill someone if you stab them in the chest in the right spot. So
Hell, you only need
That's
2
what
or
she
3
said.
inches to kill someone if you get him in the back as well, because there is a lot of muscle there. But if you tuck under the muscle, there's a lot of guts there that will make them go septic.
Let's see.
It is on Archives of Nethys.
Yeah, Archives of Nethys, I believe, mixes the Eastern weapons into the regular charts.
Yeah, so I can get the stats there just fine.
It's just a
the-
1d3.
Now that you know the type of metal, the second one is also adamantine.
Okay.
And the spellcraft for the second... Oh, wait, no, that was just the first knife.
Wait, there's multiple knives now? What the fuck am I missing?
there were two
Two of these.
knives, 3 wands, 3 potions, a suit of leather armor, and then the crystal
And
Yep.
a key.
And the key.
and the key.
So spellcraft 28.
There's a whole bunch in here.
Well, spellcraft takes a while to identify magic items, so I wanted to do the rest of this later. But
Now,
Alright,
they're
so-
magical shinies.
we could sit here and do it. That's fine. But if
Vi
Tanner's
is
like,
very careful about this sort of thing.
this is
Well,
Tanner's,
what we
if
could
had
do
running patrols
is-
come and interrupt us because we're going to be here like at least an hour doing this.
I do have running patrols. And I'm basically doing every time that you guys spend a half hour or make excessive amounts of noise, you run the risk of a patrol running into you.
Anyways, I rolled a 28 for the other knife, and then I'll roll the wands after if we're going to sit here and do it, Then I can pass them back and forth, be like, I know what this does. Do you know what this does?
Let's do it this way. We'll run 3 and 3, 3 from you, 3 from Vi. And then I am going to see if you guys run into a patrol. So, for the second knife, spellcraft 28, it is another +2 karambit. It is adamantine. And it is acid burst.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Can I have the frost one?
Yes.
Because that is better than my ritual dagger.
Hmm.
And while, don't get me wrong, Zira does definitely want to keep shiny. She's also like, I like my pickaxes. If someone else wants one of these, you're welcome to it.
Does the stat block say it can be thrown?
All daggers can be
I-
thrown.
Okay.
The karambit specifically, I do not believe can be thrown. It is not counted as a dagger.
Yeah, they're a version of a knife, right?
True. Yeah, it doesn't specifically say.
Let's see. It's a light blade, is not a dagger.
Yeah. And it's got a ×3 crit.
Weapon groups. Yeah, the problem is we don't have the weapon groups for a karambit.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Light.
This is first class. It's nothing personal. It's just that we are better than you.
Plasmic, we're streaming right now.
Oh. Yeah, just for signing a line from Madagascar, I don't know why. Hey, it's not nothing bad. Okay, I'll leave you be.
Hi, bye.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
People are weird. I'm
I mean, we're in
Thinking
the
that I
Pathfinder
need-
channel.
I'm thinking
yeah.
I need to take streamer roll off a couple of people.
What did they think we were doing?
I don't know. Anyhow. Yeah, I thought that was like an ad that came up on one of my screens. I was like, where the hell is this coming from? And then I look over at Discord. What the fuck? All right. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that, players. Let's continue. So, spellcraft 21 for wand number 1. That is going to be enough. This is a wand of darkness. It appears to have 5 charges. And the wand itself is dark as the void itself and seems to sap light rather than reflecting it.
Tasty.
The second spellcraft, 24, is going to be enough. Wand of Invisibility, 2 charges on it. And it grades from a pristine ivory to a completely transparent crystal, all in one span. Oh, that's what I did. Okay, there are not 3 wands. There are 2 wands and 3 potions. I took off one of the wands and turned it into 3 potions. I
Ooh.
I will give you the 3 potions.
Can we trade the free potions for a wand? Because, you know.
You'll appreciate the potions more when you find out what they are, because these are. Oh, actually, the spellcraft is not enough to know. Never mind.
Her?
They are 3 dark crimson
Alchemy
potions.
check.
There's my third spellcraft for you there, Tanner. Since you said I got 3 and
Yeah.
Vidalist got 3.
So with a 30, these are potions of inflict critical wounds.
Ooh.
That's terrible.
Not terrible for undead.
Yeah, it's very good for undead.
Yeah, it's terrible for us though. Unfortunately, we can't do a thing with them. Not like you can throw it at someone and have it work.
No, but you can transmute potions into similar effects.
I can.
I thought there was a spell to do that. That's why I gave him the potions.
We can transmute potions into poisons, basically, because that acts as a poison to living things.
Yeah, an ingestible poison. That'd be kind of hard to do.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, someone will buy these, I'm sure, but it's like,
No, I was pretty. Okay, my bad on that. Because I was
No,
pretty
no.
sure there was a
It
way
makes perfect
to.
sense for intelligent undead creatures to have healing potions that work for them. So,
Yeah.
no, it's not your fault that we can't utilize these like almost at all. We will have to be creative, and maybe we can figure out a way to do that. But there's not
Yeah.
an easy way for us to do it, which is perfectly
All
fine.
right.
That's not your responsibility.
All right. So, that is all of the fancy trinkets. You also do find that the key is magical, and of course, the crystal is magical. But you already knew about the crystal.
Right.
And we also have weird armor.
And you also have
Yes.
the armor.
Which we'll do later, because no one wears leather armor anymore in this party.
Zero could,
All right.
if it was good enough.
Right. There are people that could, but we'd have
So
to be like,
that
we're
is
looking at-
all for this room, as far as you're aware. Go ahead, Zero.
What was the leather set again?
we didn't
Or
identify
we-
it
Okay. Well, check that
yet.
out.
Adders has
next
to make her
time.
roaming patrol roll.
I did. You do not have a patrol. And since you guys just aced the boss, I didn't roll a second roll for the patrol because,
We didn't make enough noise to make a second roll.
yeah.
You want me to identify the armor before we take off?
I mean, considering I think I'm currently still in padded.
That's a yes.
Yeah.
It took too long. That means yes.
So spellcraft 26, it is 2 seconds.
I don't know if that helps at all, but
The armor is glamored, and if you know the code word, you can choose to have the armor take on the appearance of something else. You know the code word, and you know that, or you may choose to change it. Actually, no, the code word is imprinted on it when you create it, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm sure it could be changed via some version of magic, but I don't think it would be normally changed. It would be stuck with that until someone fits with it.
Doki, hello. That is now a year and a month. Thank you very much for the sub. And I will figure out a code word for it, or you can figure out one yourself. That is fine. The armor, however, is also improved shadow, which
Ooh,
is
that's
plus
good
10
for
to stealth,
rogues.
and spell resistance 13.
That's still pretty good for rogues.
It is also a plus 3 item. And Tammara, you recognize that the material used for the armor is eel hide. Eel hide is another one of those things that helps you when you are attempting to swim. And it has a little bit of electricity resistance at a 2.
Eat.
Now it's considered +3 because the enchantments are not on it, not +3 to armor class, right?
It is a plus 3 eel hide studded leather with improved shadow, glamour, and spell resistance 13. This is a very, very heavy item.
Okay. See,
Because
I'm glad
again,
I asked.
this is supposed to be one of the really big fights down here, and yeah,
That might
we
actually-
saw how that went.
That might actually be decent armor for you, Zera.
Yeah.
You might lose a point or two of armor class, but you'll make up for it with the plus the skill rolls and the possible spell resistance.
Everything there? I don't know.
Why would I get skill roll bonuses? Is that the shadow thing?
Yep.
Improved shadow will
The,
give you stealth bonus.
Improved shadow gives you another plus 10.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So if you're in the dark and you're sneaking, you just disappear, Zera. Big fight! One shot, yes.
Keep in mind, by
exactly.
the way, that if it does have spell resistance on it, that applies to your allies as well.
Yeah.
Makes it harder to heal you.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I can't just, willfully ignore that part.
Nope.
Okay, so karambits are 20 times 3 instead of 19 times 2. Okay.
Yeah, but they still count as 19s.
For you,
Yeah.
but if I'm taking the if I'm taking the Frostburst one, then not so much for me.
True.
Not that I really care about crits all that much.
Felix, question: why are you taking the frost one and not the acid one? Don't you already do cold damage? Is it because you want to stick with that theme?
Because darkness. So yeah, typically shadow and cold are their main aspects.
She could also potentially get resistance to cold, so...
I have resistance to cold.
I'm just. It would make more sense to give you a more versatile attack, because you already can do cold, and if you come up against something that's immune to cold, you wanted to use acid, so you should have.
I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back.
Well, I understand if
However-
you wanted to be thematic about it. I understand that.
However, the icy burst, I think that applies to everybody in the area.
Just
Oh,
the
no, the
target.
frost does not harm the wielder. It's just everyone else.
Just the target.
So, not with icy burst.
Could be just the target. The only difference between icy and or frost and icy burst is that on the crit it does additional damage, whereas before it just did flat additional damage every hit. It doesn't do area damage.
Oh, that makes Sonic different then. Yeah, Sonic Boom, that's why. Okay. Yeah, because I'm remembering from when Gar had the two-handed sword with Sonic Boom on it.
Yes. Some of
Or
the
not Sonic
elements,
Boom, that's Firearm, but basically this a similar effect.
the Thunderer, right?
Yeah,
Thunderer.
Thundering. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one that does an AoE and just like obliterates things.
Some of the elemental types do different damage.
Oh no, thundering does not do an AoE effect, so we must have just mixed that in because it was like.
Maybe
I
it's a
think
spec.
I ended up doing a
It was special
one
for that
shot.
weapon.
Yeah, like I think I did 2 crits and a confirm on the end or something, so we just played it up.
Yeah. And what was that? The MMO D&D game. What was it called?
Dungeons
EDO.
and Dragons Online.
Yeah, DDO. Acid burst and some of the other ones did area damage, but you know, they were different.
Yeah.
Different.
Well, if it doesn't hurt me, then yeah, the acid damage might be better to mix up my damage types.
Either or.
Okay, then I'll switch to the acid burst.
Well, that's why I
So the
asked.
icy one.
I asked if
Yeah.
there was a reason behind you choosing the icy over the other one, because you know, you might want to just like, I like cold damage. Period. I don't, you know.
Corrosive burst. Yeah. Oh, it's actually more damage than the icy one as well.
Interesting.
Is it?
Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Never mind. It's the same thing. I thought the icy one was 1d8, but nope, they're both 1d10.
And for you, they should be 2d10
Yep, because of time 3.
times 3. Yep. So the Karambit does D3 plus D6, and then on a critical, instead of the D6, I think it's 2d10.
Do warlocks still have arcane spell failure?
I don't think so. Maybe. The D&D ones, I believe, did.
I mean,
They were pretty much equivalent to wizards and sorcerers and that fun stuff with how their spells worked.
yeah, it's mostly now waiting for Felix to finish typing over there so he can answer.
What?
Warlocks, arcane spell failure.
I'd have to pull open the sheet to check.
Okay.
I think they have some minor coverage for that. Like they can't go to. I think it's they can wear light armor without taking arcane spell failure penalties, but medium or heavy they still take it.
Okay.
They're like basically stage 1 magus.
Interesting. In which case, I might pass this armor off to you when we get back to town.
The new shadowy armor?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I've been planning on getting my no-qual breastplate for a long time, and I kind of want to stick to that.
Ah.
And also, it means we've got a second sneaky person, so might be able to tag team things instead of just having me go off all solo lone wolf.
That's true because my hideous blow is pretty devastating.
Got a couple of rogue levels to get some sneak attack damage added in there, and you'll be better.
Possibly. But yeah, no, the hideous blow puts the entire damage of my
Your raise and blast. into the
Eldritch
melee weapon.
Blast into the melee attack, and
Yep.
that also means that if the attack crits, so does the hideous blow.
Okay, I am back.
Which normally I believe they can't crit, so it makes it real funky.
Normally, what can't crit?
Yeah, they can cast Warlock spells while wearing light armor without incurring the normal arcane spell failure chance. A Warlock wearing medium or heavy armor or shield still incurs this chance of failure. So yeah, they're basically low-end magus for melee stuff.
Ready to move on?
Yup.
Sure.
I'm
I
ready if
should
you guys
probably-
are.
I could probably swap into that armor for now. I have to figure out what armor I'm currently wearing, though.
Well, Corella, good evening. Good to see you. So, you are going to swap into that armor, or you're keeping your current?
I'm going to swap into it just because it's a 3-point AC increase.
Nice. All right. And So, you guys now have 2 keys, and did someone actually pick up the key?
I can, because I have the other key.
Good idea.
Fantastic. Zira, as you pick up the key, imprinted on your mind and a hum through your body, just like before. 1 key kept secret by the Changeling's guise.
Which means there's still the one they referenced, what? The dead?
Interesting.
Other ones.
If you want, you can roll a wisdom check to see if you can recall it, or you can go back to that chamber
Read the plaque.
and read the plaque again.
Yeah, that
Yes,
would
Kura,
probably-
I am DMing.
That would probably be the better option. But, we're poking around. We know that there's another key. If we're struggling to figure out what...
Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also,
Gosh,
and just
Belly,
to make
I just got
sure-
back from peeing. Come on, jeez.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And just to make sure, Tatter.
Yes, dear.
It's corrosive burst that we're talking about on the dagger, right?
Yep. So, one of them had corrosive burst, the other had icy burst.
Yeah, just making sure. We ended up swapping them because expanding Vitalis' damage a bit.
Yep. I heard Belly talking to you about that.
Yep. And since it doesn't hurt the wielder when it bursts, that means I don't have to worry about my resistance.
Yeah. And it means that if I hit somebody with my ice dagger and you're in close proximity, it doesn't damage you either.
Yep.
0.
Blades, light, martial. I'm pretty sure Warlock can handle martial. To double check that. Otherwise, I might have to grab martial. Proficient with all simple weapons. Okay, so I am taking a penalty until I pick that up. Martial. Blades light. Attack. Melee. +2. Minus. What's the proficiency penalty?
Just a 2.
I honestly don't remember.
Doki, that joke was terrible.
That's -4. But that's okay. That's next level we get perks, so I can just grab a martial weapon proficiency. Because my selection of perks that are actually effective for my character are fairly limited. So a lot of it's going to be flavor stuff.
Oh, there was one more thing. I apologize. This would be of interest to our spellcasters that need to write their spells down. He did also have a spellbook on him.
Oh, then Belly's going to love that.
Yes, he is.
Is Belly the only one? I think we're all spontaneous.
Yeah.
Yeah, spontaneity.
Yeah, he had a lot of stuff to just screw with you guys, and I'm still kind of upset that he didn't get to use any of it.
I mean, we did kind of set him up for failure.
Just
Yeah.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Slight rules blurring in the beginning, and then thwack.
Well, he rolled shit on his sense motive, or rather on his bluff. He rolled shit on his initiative. And so you guys got the drop on him while he was flat-footed.
Yeah, I was actually explaining that to someone in another one of the Discord servers I'm in, because I'd posted the clip, and they're like, but how's the rogue getting the sneak attack? Oh, Because it's turn 1 and he hasn't taken his action yet. Oh. Yeah, once it processed that he's flat-footed, like, oh shit. Like, yeah, that's exactly why you keep enemies flanked when you have a rogue in the party.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, side note, I'm taking the guy's skull.
You're taking his. Alrighty. It is a rather large skull, about the size of your torso.
He's that big?
He's a cyclops.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, I'm already carrying around trophies from a lot of things.
Yeah, but most of your trophies are on the ship. You're not just carrying them around.
I mean the trophies from the rock and the snake.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I need some input on this because the wording on this is very strange.
Hmm?
First of all, just as a general question, does anybody know if the enchantment's damage gets multiplied on a critical hit?
Huh?
I don't believe
No.
so.
No, it does
Because
not.
I'm
So
not-
you're talking about the frost, or in this
The
case, the
frost
acid
base
damage?
effect. Well, the acid base effect, same deal,
No.
basically.
That damage does not get multiplied on a crit, but you do get the extra damage from the burst
Okay.
modifier.
Because that's what I was reading here, or something I was reading here is some weapon qualities have special weapon, and some specific weapons have an extra effect on a critical hit. The special effects also functions against creatures not normally subject to critical hits. On a successful critical roll, apply the special effect, but do not multiply the weapon's regular damage. The wording on that
Right.
is horrible.
So it's the wording on that literally means the weapons damage. So if you get a crit on something that cannot be hit by precision attacks, you would only roll a d4 plus the d6 for the cold damage, but
You
you
get
would
the
still
burst.
get the burst.
Yeah. It's just really badly worded there.
Hmm.
That's awful.
I can understand why you're saying it's badly worded. I don't feel it was, but that's just me.
Well, because it's not specifically referencing creatures that are not normally subject to critical hits. It's more like it's a weird grammar situation there.
That's fair.
Effectively.
It's because it has nothing to do with the creature itself. It has to do with the fact that you rolled a critical.
Yeah.
Is the way
Also-
it's supposed to be.
That's what I mean. Because it's implying that it's just when you rolled a critical, it's like suddenly you don't multiply the weapon's damage.
Belly, I apologize. I did neglect to mention that since he is a magus, he did have a spell book for you.
Hey, Billbook. Yay!
Yeah. You get a
We'll take
special
that.
present.
You can tell me what the stuff is later. Copy paste or something. That'd be
Yep.
great.
I'm actually going to see if I can copy paste it to you now in DMs.
That'd be great.
Nope, but I can Gyazo it.
Ew, gross, Gyazo.
It's a really easy way to take screenshots.
Yo.
Or you could just use the snipping tool.
Yeah, Windows has a built-in snipping tool, and if you really want one of those, you go with ShareX. Gyazo's so bad. Now they became bad once they added the subscription service.
I don't even use Gyazo to like back up any pictures. I just use it so I can hit Control-C and send images. That's it.
Yep.
Alt print screen.
Shut up.
Corrosive weapon. Okay, there we go. 1d6.
There we go.
1d6.
And sent.
Okay. Okay.
I also have to pull up adamantine.
Well, there's a couple spells that I don't have there.
Good.
Oh.
Doki. Apparently, Doki disagrees with you, Felix.
About what?
Doki thinks that Gyazo is the greatest thing ever.
Well, Doki is wrong, but we're not going to judge him based on that.
You're not.
Damn.
Alright,
Damn!
Moving on.
All right. So, you guys have another path to go down.
How did
Yep.
Beep to tell you the oven is preheated? It can already be on the timer. If it's not, 15 minutes. Hey, hi. Where are we going?
Around the corner.
Up to you.
I'm following the Tammara.
You're
trying to
following the
figure
light
out-
spell.
Yes, the lights bell. Couple more
I'm trying
levels.
to figure out why I have a -1 on my. My
We need a
dagger.
roguey rogue.
Zoop.
You have a 8 or 9 strength score?
No.
Who?
No, that doesn't matter. Like we're talking in the Roll20 sheets. It's literally like the ritual dagger is 1d3 plus strength plus 1 minus 1.
Oh, is it made out of like obsidian or bone or something?
No. That's
Yes, it
just
was.
the silver dagger.
It was made out of a special material. I forget what the material was. I can double check that.
The ritual dagger was just silver.
No, it was Viridium. You're talking about the ritual dagger from up top?
The one that we got crafted, basically, from the dude in town.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, made it
Yeah, that
real
was
nice
something
and
different.
fancy.
Continue throwing perceptions.
Yeah.
Yep,
Which is
you're not
what I'm
finding
trying to
anything so far. However, right about
Uh-oh.
there, Zira, you start to hear ahead of you somebody tinkering around in the next room. And although the light in here is exceptionally pale enough that I didn't even put any light sources in here, you can see shadows moving around the room. And it seems like they're muttering to themselves, mumbling to themselves,
Gross.
but also cursing whatever adventurers decided to come down here and destroy their great prospects.
They can go fuck themselves too.
Well, let's just. Ooh, and I get a +10 on this. Fuck. Boop.
Beat that, Tatters.
I mean, alright. Let's go ahead and beat that then.
Without refixing any rolls that you should have already had planned out ahead of time. No adding an extra +10 to someone's perception because Zira now has the stuff.
No, I haven't added anything, but
And just,
yeah, Zira, you think that you are pretty damn stealthy.
Think being the key word as always.
Yeah, I don't wholly trust that, but you know, I assume the Gnoll can also see that there's somebody down there, considering there's
Yeah.
light now.
Yeah.
which might be part of the problem.
And now, as the Gnoll comes around the corner, and they have the gall to come to me when I'm busy. And you see this robed figure turn around, and the flesh on the creature in front of you seems to be clinging to bone.
Oh, dude.
You know what? Drop the stealth. Sorry, we can come back later.
No. You've already bothered me enough. Why not go the entire way?
I mean, I'm small, but I'm not impolite.
Did you know that Cyclops
Ah.
guy that we found around the corner? He was in prison.
Yes, you did away quite handily with my manservant.
Why was he
I'm
in
not
prison
too
if he...
pleased about that either. He likes to play his own little games, especially with little mice that come calling.
I mean, I can respect that.
He didn't get to play much of a game, though.
Shame.
Ah, is that why your noise ceased so quickly?
I mean, I was expecting him to take more of a hit than he did.
Finder, you rolled a crit.
I'm
on
aware
picks.
Zira likes prolonged fights, which is completely counter to her build. I should have made a barbarian.
My manservant was supposed to prolong your existence only enough for me to experiment and watch you as you tumbled your way through here. My work must not be undone. The great beast must be let free.
Oh, so you're saying that we didn't actually do as bad as we thought we did. Okay, that makes me feel a little better.
Do as bad as you thought you did. Do you not understand how hard it is to find good help? Especially when you have to deal with them for nearly a millennia.
I mean, lady? I mean, I'm assuming you're a lady. But, frankly,
See a lady.
you know, if you ventured outside a place smothered in death, you might be able to find some assistance. And,
How do you venture outside a place smothered in death when you were locked down here with the creature?
I mean, you said you were down here for a millennia. Why didn't you just tunnel out? Oh, I get it. You don't like manual labor. That's fine.
I was gonna go on about how tunneling out through solid stone is not the greatest thing in the world, but yeah, we can go with she doesn't like manual labor.
Reply to that would have been, have you met a dwarf? Because it's the greatest thing ever to them.
Anyway, are we gonna fight, or is this gonna be a we'll come back later kind of thing?
I'm gonna do that.
And she takes a potion.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
She also starts talking, and you cannot understand the words.
She's talking while she's drinking a potion?
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Apparently she's already finished the potion, and now she's talking even more. Because Zira hasn't done anything, and Tammara hasn't done anything.
Yeah, what I was about to say is that if she's taking a potion, that's her surprise round, which means we're now in combat. She hasn't
Yeah.
gotten to talk yet because she's just drank the potion.
You
Only
guys
if we
haven't
start something.
exactly.
No, it's-
Thank you, Belly.
Once
So-
she
I
takes
damn
the
well will
potion,
tell you right now that if she drinks a potion, Vi is shooting her.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I
she
Um,
kept talking after the potion, but
and I clicked
yeah,
Blessing
if
of Fervor
she-
right before Zira said, "Are we gonna fight or what?" So
so yes, she takes a potion as her surprise round, and you're casting Blessing of Fervor in the same breath. Vi, you were attempting to shoot at her in the same breath. Is that correct?
Yes.
Doki, that you're not. Doki is not far off by saying this is Lady Demeti Thighs, or whatever the hell Kincaid calls her.
Lady
Dimitrescu.
Dimitrescu.
Lady Dimitrescu, yes. But
I was sad
Yeah.
that she never came back.
so Vi, you were trying to fire upon her in the same breath, but something prevents you from doing so.
Oh, you're gonna have to explain that further.
Potion of Sanctuary.
Yeah, funny about that. What is the effect of Sanctuary?
The effect of Sanctuary is she
Will
cannot
save.
be attacked and you cannot, or she cannot be attacked and she cannot attack.
I think there's
It
a will
is-
save involved. in
Yeah,
that.
there's
Not
a
sure.
will save involved.
Let me double check on what the will save will be. Oh, come on, stop being a pain in the butt. Really? That's all you're going to give me? What
Well,
is the
it's
DC on potions?
It's equal to the. Well, it has to do with the casting of the
That's
spell.
the,
So that's
the caster level of the spell.
yeah. That's a
So-
level 1 spell.
It'll be 10 plus the caster level of the person making the potion, so they can make it like at a level 5 or a level 9 or whatever like that if they use like heightened spell and stuff like that. So if she wanted it to be really hard to resist, the DC is probably around a 20, but otherwise it's probably a 16 or a 17.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Why would it be a 16 or a 17?
Depending on their wisdom, intelligence, or charisma score.
Oh, that's true. If they're the ones that made the potion.
They're the ones
She
that
I
is.
mean, considering she's been down here for however long, yeah.
like I have a +5 to my DC checks on stuff like that, so right there. That would make it a 15. Level would make it 16, at least.
So if the other guy wasn't the Lich, who wants to put your bets that this is our Lich? Also, does anyone else find it funny that both of the Liches we've encountered have been female?
That is true.
Hmm.
You have a fair point. Will negates, but what is the total save?
N plus caster level plus spell casting bonus. Like, is she a cleric? Is she a wizard? Is she like me, a mystic theurge?
She's a third.
So she would have both intelligence or wisdom. So
Yeah, whichever one is higher, right? For that
Um,
potion. Oh no,
it-
whichever one can cast the spell, technically.
yeah, which a mystic theurge can do it both ways. So it would be whichever of her bonuses is higher at this point.
They can only do it both ways if they have it on the arcane spell list.
So it'd be
Ah.
10 plus her
No.
wisdom plus the level that she cast it at.
Yeah.
Plus her
Well, it's a
caster
cler-
level.
It's a cleric spell.
Yeah, the theurge can mix and match. She can cast cleric spells with her wisdom, with her wizard spell slots.
Okay, so it's basically just she picks whichever one's the higher one then.
Minimum is a 16 tatters if she has a +5. And then if she uses heightened spell or like extend spell on it, it makes the caster level even higher.
Okay.
He has to have those. So
So who's casting this spell or this save?
we're talking about the potion. It's I have to beat the save.
So it is 18 plus her caster level. So for cleric, that would be her cleric levels plus 2 from her mystic third level 2. Is that correct?
No, caster level is the caster level of the spell. So 1.
No.
Yeah.
That's the spell level.
Right. Sorry. It should be the spell level. You can increase the spell level by using meta magic on it. That's it.
Which she did.
What meta
She
magic
used
did
meta-
she use?
She used meta magic. It's Empower that makes it stronger, right?
Well, it doesn't really matter in this case. You're just increasing the level of it. So if
Yeah.
she's using empower,
Essentially,
then,
she's using it as if it was a
Right.
third level spell.
so 3 then.
It'd be a
Three.
Yeah. So that would be
a
19 in total.
So you're you saying there's a chance?
Oh,
Ooh.
So yeah, Vi.
Could have easily beaten it, but
Vi, you think better of it, and yeah, you guys may roll initiative, but on her, yeah, you guys may roll initiative. Read. My
Hey,
brain
I
is
went
not
up by 1.
working right now. It hot.
did mine go off, I suppose? Or
You were able to cast your Blessing of Fervor. Yes. Essentially, those that said they were going to do an action in the same breath prior to me saying go ahead and do initiative, were able to attempt a bonus action at that time. Everyone else is rolling initiative.
all right.
Claire's at the 10 pitch.
Must stop the kitchen from burning down.
I'm burning down. Does that count?
I could help with that by, throwing ice across the country from Massachusetts if that,
That would help. That would help lots. Thank you. Yes, do that.
Since
I was
I'm
looking
here
for
too,
her
please.
initiative. Right. That's what I was doing.
Belis, you're not supposed to fail spectacularly like that.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh.
good. She's supposed to fail spectacularly like that.
Zira, have fun.
Yeah.
So-
Once she can't be caught flat-footed because she already started the fight, so now the only way for Zero to get precision damage is if we flank her.
Yeah.
and
That
what's your dex score, Tammara?
My dex score, it's 14.
Okay, so yeah, I am ahead of you then.
Remy, hello. Having a good evening, but it is very hot.
Anyway, everyone needs to know what Blessing of Fervor does. So for 8 rounds, each of your allies can choose one of the following bonuses at the beginning of their turn. Increase speed by up to 30 feet. Stand up as a swift action without provoking an attack of opportunity. Make 1 extra attack as part of a full attack using its highest
God.
base attack bonus. Gain a +2 on attack rolls and +2 dodge bonus to AC and reflex saves, or cast a single spell 2nd level or lower as if it were a large, extended, or silenced or still spell.
Ooh, fun stuff.
Yeah, that's
Can we change this each round?
yes. Beginning of each of your turns.
Jesus.
Wow.
That's a really nice spell.
I can reach her this turn and still attack her.
Yeah.
More like you can reach her this turn and attempt to attack her.
Yes, there's that
But
big
hey,
attempt.
I have spell resistance now.
It works on
That
spells
doesn't
cast
apply
on
to
you.
this.
Doesn't
Yeah.
necessarily apply to that sanctuary.
Wouldn't Sanctuary technically make it so that
Talking is a free action, isn't it?
Up to a
Talking
point.
is free action, yes.
Yeah.
But if a spell is affecting me, that seems like spell resistance should still come into play. But
No.
That's spell resistance. No.
Spell resistance, no, and also it has to be targeted at you. Mizuki, hello.
Well, who knows? Maybe I will counter Vise 1 with a 20.
So, Nuki, you are up first. What are you doing?
I just want to point out that I would hope that Zero realizes that the next thing Vi would do is flood the room. So if she goes rushing in there, that might be a problem.
That is a very good question. Let's see. Too far away from that. Too far away. That's not. That. You know what? Fuck it. Give me a flaming sphere.
But are you doing an empowered flaming sphere or an enlarged flaming sphere? Wait a minute. Is it empowered? Is on that? No. Enlarged or extended flaming sphere?
All I have is a wand, dude.
You're not even casting a spell then.
Yeah, I
don't
guess
think you can apply. I don't think you can apply meta to wand's effects.
Nope.
So,
If
That's-
meta was used in the creation of the... Actually, no, I don't even think then.
believe
It
it might
actually
be
does work.
Artificer or something has the ability to apply meta to wands after they've been made, but it's a very specific thing. It's not normal.
Oh, actually, I think it might be Magus Spellslinger.
Yeah, most likely. Because there's all sorts of funky ways of modifying wands for different classes, but it's definitely not normal.
Yeah. Details controlled by
I'm trying to
Dragster.
remember how many charges I have left. I know I have more than one.
You had 50, I believe. We gave you a fully charged wand. You bought a fully charged wand.
Right. And I've
You-
used it a few times since. Definitely not 50 times, but a few times. And I usually try and keep track of that on my token, but it keeps disappearing.
I think you used it less than 10.
I'm pretty sure you've used it less than 10. The reason it keeps disappearing from your token is probably because your token wasn't saved with that number. And that number has to be attached to a stat of some kind for it to actually keep.
Unless you put it in notes or something, which you don't have
Yeah.
a character sheet for your token, do you?
I mean,
So the tokens that I put on here are from your character sheets. So if you had notes from the character sheet, it would apply to the token.
Only in certain ways.
note for everyone here then. Keep track of your charges on the sheet. Somewhere.
Um, If you go into the abilities and attributes tab of your character sheet, so one of the tabs at the very top, you can actually add an attribute, and then you can use that to track on your token. Yeah, that's advanced use of these sheets.
So Nuki, you've got your Flaming Sphere token.
Oh.
I couldn't find the one that we usually use, so to make it quicker, I just slapped this down.
Okay.
I would take a penalty to throw a pickaxe, right?
Yeah,
Yes, you would take a penalty to throw a pickaxe.
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Would Nuki be able to cast it on her?
That's what on her.
Am I
Flaming Sphere.
casting it on
Flaming
her,
Sphere is
or
cast in a
moving
square.
the sphere?
It's cast in a square. Fair point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like there's a loophole there.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
I mean, that's the whole deal with Sanctuary.
If Nuki had to move it into her square to attack her with it, then I would say he'd have to make the will save.
That's debatable because I don't think that would be by the rules. That's more a GM thing.
What's your DC?
Let me just stop this. Should say it.
14.
14. She made it.
Damn.
Dun dun dun.
Well. She gets to stay warm then.
Yeah, area spells can, I think, sort of bypass Sanctuary by not targeting her directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. They should be able to.
Alrighty.
As the Sanctuary specifically has to do with her, it's not a... There's a ground-based version of it that would have the effect that you're thinking of.
Yeah. Newtki, are you going to use a move action?
I'm good right here.
Is Artemis doing anything?
Hmm. back there would probably.
Probably gonna move a little bit, but I don't want him to wait 0 though.
Technically, I think you could make 2 spell attacks if you wanted to, because of the Blessing of Fervor.
But who went out?
Blessing of Fervor.
Yes.
One
It
extra
gives you a
attack.
bonus.
Make
cast
one
it with a
extra
spell.
attack as a part of full attack action. Cast a single spell of 2nd level lore as if it were in a large, extended, or silent, or still.
Best option right now is the AC and reflex saves and stuff like that right now.
Yeah.
Unless she's
I'm good.
moving. But
I'm good.
Okay,
Alright.
0.
I am going to say at the start of this that I'm taking the +2 bonus on attack rolls, dodge, and reflex.
Okay.
And I'm going to move 3 and up. And I don't have a single axe toss on the sheet, but we can just treat it as 2. But I need to throw a will save before I even attempt to throw.
Correct.
Hmm.
Does not
No.
pass.
Alright. Well, that's
Tobias,
probably
you're up.
neat.
I think I'm gonna take the extra movement, so I can come
Okay.
around the corner. I don't see anything. I still don't see anything. Is there a reason why I don't see anything?
Oh, the fireball emits light, so I should fix that.
Yeah. Plus, you should still be able to. Oh yeah, no. Actually, tomorrow might be too far back.
Right?
Oh, is my low light actually coming into play?
I think
Yeah.
it was.
If it's kind of grayish over there, that means
Yeah.
your low light is affecting it.
In which case, yeah, Tobias would only be able to see out to here.
Yep.
Yeah, right there. That's all I can see at the moment.
And she is.
Is that fixed?
That's fixed.
Ooh, and she has a friend. I can probably wail on the friend.
Okay. Hmm.
I would suggest you move to the side.
No. Yeah, I can still
Yeah.
move if I use my
Go
regular
ahead,
movement.
Tom.
I'll move to there. And what's the other thing next to her here?
The other thing next to her seems to be some kind of very large but human-sized skeleton clad in heavy armor and carrying a big stick. It's not actually a stick, though.
All right, I'm gonna cast Create Pit
It begins!
right there. My pit.
Oh my good golly gosh.
You know, you'd think you'd make an entity who specifically fucks over pits by this point.
levitates or something, or
I was actually thinking about giving her levitate.
You know, the really funny thing, I actually had a thought of,
Oh no, he had a thought.
for the Mist campaign, having certain spells behave differently. And one of them was Create Pit, because I thought it would be really ominous if it whispered to you. Just any pit that is made, just quietly whispers.
They both failed. And
Awesome.
she failed spectacularly.
How
Awesome.
deep is that pit?
It's only 20 feet because it's only the level 2 one, I think. Right? has a maximum depth there of 30 feet. Sorry, so it's 30 feet. So is that 3d6 or 2d6? I forget. Does the first 10 feet count?
And
First
she's
10 feet
large.
does not count.
That might also. Does that change your
No, it
rolls at
doesn't.
all?
Not my rolls. 8 damage for both of them. Falling down the pit.
Now end the pit and send them flying into the ceiling.
And you hear up from the pit, "You are quite the rude little pest, aren't you?"
Yes.
Wait until I piss on you.
He once
Please don't
convinced
peer on the
hobgoblin
giant
that he
witch
owned their
lady.
road.
My turn's done.
Alrighty, Vi, you're up.
Okay.
I performed a magic trick. I made her disappear.
Since it's a few until my turn, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
All right, so she's in a pit now.
She's in a pit now.
I know what to do now.
Bees.
Tentacles?
Something tentacles.
I know, right? Yeah, I love that she's in a pit now because that means I don't have to worry about my darkness exploding out into everything.
Right?
Because I can target that spot right there. And then just boop.
Stop disintegrating my plans!
It's so fun.
Terrible, terrible group. Not letting the DM have fun.
Mara's just gonna put a ring of fire around the pit reversed, so the fire is radiating inward.
Uh-huh.
So she constantly takes, D4 plus 8 damage times 2 every round. No, 2d4 plus 8 times 2 every round.
Okay, yeah, I was about to do that, except I can't apparently. So,
It's fine. Hungry
is there a thing
shadows.
over there
Ugh.
as well.
I hate you.
Oldies are goodies.
Omni, should I prohibit cursing again?
Yeah, you might need to.
No, I want to hear the full reaction.
Because the last time we did this, it ended very, very poorly for them.
Mm-hmm. And to hydrate. I can do that.
Did you use your Blessing of Fervor to empower it or anything? Or not empower, but embiggen?
I cannot, because that is a level 3.
Hmm.
I could have, but I had to use mine to move into the room, so.
Yeah, I'm just using the +2 dodge bonus right now, because that's the only thing that's useful.
But, Jax, I'm trying to be comfy by having really poor posture.
Be good to yourself.
Alright,
I tried
so
to redeem that, but
Vi-
it didn't do it for some reason.
Vi, you all set?
Yeah, I moved and then I dropped that thing in there, so
So
damage this
1d6
round?
plus 1 bleed.
I don't think it does damage on the first round, no. Because the breach is still opening, so the critters would have to find their targets first.
Hmm.
I should probably clarify that on the actual skill. Yeah, right now, she just can't see shit.
Or can she?
No, well, I mean, unless she has true sight. Which she might.
Alright, Tammara, you're up.
Okay. Let's get in there first. Oops. So can see what's going on.
And it's still technically considered a bat swarm, so she could, in theory, nuke the area. But she'd have to nuke herself in the process.
And wouldn't she have to do that every round?
No. If she does enough damage to the swarm, because it's technically a bat swarm, to kill it, it actually dispels the darkness as well.
Ah, so it's not
Yeah.
a constantly open portal to
No.
where these things are coming from. I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
That's too bad. Though it would be a little OP then.
Yeah.
More so than it is now, anyways.
Yeah, there has to be some weakness to it.
Looking at my
Bat
options.
swarms are kind of weak, so you could, in theory, just nuke it.
Nuke it all to hell.
So that's why we're not worried about putting the tentacles on top of it, because they still have to be able to hit it. Oh wait, they can't.
Yeah, the tentacles don't do area damage.
Yep, exactly.
Hey, guys, does channeling count as area damage?
I mean, if she's a cleric and she can channel, then yes, but
We
Uh-huh.
already know she's a thurge.
yeah.
I'm just gonna cast
So
this on
technically she
myself.
can, but I'm not sure how a negative energy channel would affect negative energy creatures.
It would heal them.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Alrighty.
Because yeah, these are shadow creatures, so negative energy.
So she screams, does a short monologue, and suddenly, out of the pools on either side, and I
Oh, no.
will show you guys where those pools are. I apologize. that
You're
I
like,
didn't
what
put them down.
pools?
Yeah, my bad. My bad. Because you're literally standing next to one of them, Tobias.
That would have been nice to know before I came over here.
Just looks like pee. It's fine.
It'd be like we're doing this big fight in World of Warcraft, and it's like, hey, there's this pool of lava like right next to you. Don't you think during the boss fight something might happen with that? Yeah, well maybe we shouldn't stand next to it. Or like in this case, there are these pools of green water or greenish substance. Do you think you want to stand next to it? Answer is no, I don't want to stand next to that.
Now, so Tobias, I will let you modify where you ended up, since that was my bad on not actually telling you guys where the pools
Here,
were.
I will go there.
I would have taken the corner.
No, no. There's fine. I would hope.
You can hope.
And crawling out of the pools comes some
Oh.
critters.
He looks
That's
familiar.
pretty big.
Oh, hey, I recognize those pictures.
Those are pretty big.
She can't do her
Or
full
fighting
gambit of
darkness.
things she wanted to do, though. Fuck you guys.
Kind of, sorta, in a pit.
Well, let me ask you a question, Tatters. What kind of spell is that?
They are actually golems that she activated with a command word.
Okay, so she doesn't need line of sight or anything like that. She has to be able to. They have to be able to hear it though.
Yes.
So if we had cast silence on her, then that wouldn't have worked. But her being
Correct.
stuck in the bottom of a pit doesn't matter. Okay.
Which is what I was
Need to
going to
get my
try
notes
to do,
out.
but
No.
then you guys brought up, no, we want to jump into the fight right away. So she didn't get to do her monologue and sneak the command word in there.
Hmm.
Kill monologue.
But hey, I have
Uh,
friends, and they look
After
like fleshy
activating
folk.
them, she is also going to channel, and that will be the last of her turn. Channel negative energy.
Yeah.
She's 20 feet down.
And it's negative energy to harm
The harm living.
living things.
Yeah.
He's 30
Well.
feet down technically.
Ah. So it doesn't even reach us?
No. I'm not sure it comes out of the pit.
Aw.
It'll hit the swarm, but the fact that the swarm is made out of shadows just doesn't fucking work either.
Yeah.
Oh, does it not?
No, I should clarify that. Yeah, they're from the shadow plane. They're shadow creatures. Negative
Yeah, 'cause
energy
it
is gonna
says-
heal them.
It says for the purposes of the spell, the swarm counts as a bat swarm, so I was
Yeah,
assuming
that's
that-
copied from the old version. I need to clarify
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Negative,
That is
unless
not
I'm
something
completely
to do
wrong,
then.
negative plane creatures, or shadow plane creatures, are immune to negative energy.
They actually benefit from negative energy, so.
Yeah.
So you might want to change your mind there,
Please
Tatters.
double check that.
I am checking right now, yeah.
Yep.
Pathfinder. Shadow plane. Yeah, the core of the plate of shadow resides the negative energy plane. Negative energy plane. It is the core of unlife. But that's about all the information you get. Leeching life energy from all who come near it. So, if I were to make an assumption there, I would say that creatures in the negative energy plane need to technically not be life, because otherwise they would
Yeah.
just be destroyed.
So they probably don't get healed by it, but they also don't get affected
Yeah,
by it at all.
Because they're not actually undead, they're just
Yeah.
intelligent darkness,
Might do
basically.
Something else.
So let me modify that
Rhea.
while we're at it. Yeah, that basically you can think of the Hungry Shadows spell as if she's bringing a portion of the negative energy plane to our
Yeah.
plane. So,
Which is horrifying.
yeah. So it's just whatever would normally be sucking life energy out of things, that's what's in this pocket.
Alrighty, well, the golems are up, and as you see these critters, they are hulking masses of flesh, grime, and just all around gore. One of their arms,
Here, use the crystal.
one of their arms is just this massive, like, stump of angry, and the other seems to be a slab of flesh almost in the shape of a shield.
Oh, Tatters, by the way,
Yes, dear.
the golem on the top has to make a saving throw or to fall in the pit.
Oh gosh, dang it, dang it. I hate everything.
I mean, it does get a bonus to a saving throw, so there's that. But still has to make one.
I hate you. I don't actually hate you, but right now I hate you. Yeah, they have an absolutely fantastic reflex save.
Sadly, I think that actually passed.
If it matches, it passes.
Yeah.
No. DC 16. It
Yeah,
did not
but
pass.
you get a +2 for being on the edge.
Oh gosh, okay. Then yes, it passed.
Yeah.
So I
so-
guess he just sticks there and is very angry. They don't get to act on the first turn they're up. And
well, then he gets to make a saving throw next turn as well. Then that'd be great.
she doesn't get to do anything. Because the amount of lockdown in this crew is kind of insane.
We're a little
Should I
silly.
increase that?
Nuki, it is your turn. You may choose to increase the amount of lockdown you have if you so choose.
And yeah, I did update the spell to say that it counts as a bat swarm, except the swarm is fine-sized, fills the entire spell area, and as a denizen of the shadow plane is immune to, but not healed by negative energy.
Alrighty.
So, we now have that clarification.
So black tentacles. It's 20-foot radius. That would be. Yeah.
Depends on if you want it in the pit or not.
Yeah. Or
Because pit's 30 foot deep.
Yeah, if you cast it level with the floor, it'll go down 20 feet into the pit, but it won't reach necessarily. But it will cover the 2 golems, which might be something you want to do.
I do want to at least cover the 2 golems.
Yeah, so you're gonna want to cast it like
On the
probably
square,
here or something.
on the square next to the flaming sphere.
Or yeah, that works too.
Okay, I'll go with that. And speaking of Monsieur Flaming Sphere,
So I might have to step out of that because that's gonna suck.
probably yeah. Flaming
And
Sphere.
then they're gonna drop the flaming sphere into the pit.
Yep.
Have fun with that, Tatters.
Whoa!
Yeah. Does she even get a reflex
Fuck,
save?
just
Because
exploded there.
well, she does, but she doesn't get to move.
Oh, is that like the
I-
extra text or something?
I would give her a reflex at like half, or at a minus, because she could be able to huddle herself into a corner away from it, but it would be difficult.
And it's a DC
She
14.
saves.
Damn.
Is that with the minus there? The way you rolled it?
No, but you guys are already screwing me over, so I'm going to do as written.
Okay. Okay. Hey.
Flavor be damned in this one particular case.
Oh Jesus!
Let's see. 10, 14.
You called it slashy and blasty. She was one.
Okay, and
That's funny.
Artemis is going here.
Well, the funny thing is, I actually did build her to kind of take care of parties that had like a lot of summons, that had a lot of teleportations, that had a lot of stuff they could do to just dance around her.
Not something versus a party
I
that
still
controls her.
I still didn't build against a party that just uses control stuff.
Our second run of this campaign is going to be way different.
Oh god.
Alrighty, so
So
that is
She
a
said-
black tentacles.
oh,
She
yeah.
did save, yes.
Okay.
I'm going to give
Oh. I see what's wrapping over. Weird that it doesn't do that with the regular melee attack, but it does do it with the.
So
Okay.
it's a 20 by 20, right?
20-foot radius.
Yeah, so 20 feet in every direction.
Oh my god. So it's a 40 by 40.
Yeah, it's huge. Which is why it covers this entire room pretty much.
Yeah, it's more like
If Tim chose a
know
different
what?
square, it would be. Oh yeah.
that's what you get. That is the black tentacles that you get. Because I can't be fucked to cover the entire room.
And Black Tentacles makes its second debut.
Uh-huh.
Oh, what?
So you're enjoying the non-sorcerer shenanigans?
Well, worst thing is Tim could do this with a sorcerer. He could take these spells as a sorcerer.
Yep.
Just never did because he liked the other spells. But now Tim is learning the love and fun of spells
Control
other than
spells.
Fireball. Yeah, control spells.
Alrighty, are you using any of the Blessing of Fervor?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Ooh. Huh.
You could essentially cast a second level spell, is what it's saying, as well as the spell you just cast.
No, you can cast a second level spell, empowered or silenced or etc. 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 It doesn't specifically say that you can cast another spell. I don't think. Yeah, make an extra attack, gain bonuses, cast a spell as if it were enlarged, extended, silent, or still. Extra movement. But it does not say cast another spell. It would say cast a bonus spell if that were the case.
Fair. But my extra attacks are with spells, so there.
No.
Nope. And also, I'm going to be sending Phyllis a thing because something changed on my lighting.
Did you break it again?
What else?
Don't need to have Artemis
Alright.
do something.
Artemis did a double move, or
Okay.
did a
Oh,
move.
I think you just need to refresh.
Alright, so if you're done, then it's 0.
Alright, and I am taking the extra attack this time from the buff thing, assuming it's still running.
Mhm.
I'm going to move exactly one tile this way, which I'm going to point out, due to the razor tail, puts both of the golems in threaten range.
But you are also being threatened by the black tentacles.
Does that count? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, black tentacles does not care who it attacks. And if you're on the edge of it,
Oh, I
you're
was
still
more...
getting...
It's
attacked
in
by
that square, technically.
Okay.
I'm an equal opportunity shit fucker upper.
We both are.
Hmm.
And that's why we get along so well.
Wow.
What you should do is take the extra 30-foot movement and move up to this corner and then do a full attack on this one.
Oh, is it actually extra? I thought it was just increasing your speed by 30.
No, it's a 30-foot movement as a swift action, right?
Click on it again just so it's closer.
Increase speed by 30.
Thank you.
Artemis with
Oh, stand up as a swift. No, so yeah, it's increased speed by 30, so you couldn't do a full attack.
Hmm. But, thinking about it, from here, I can't shield Tobias completely. I could potentially attack if
Oh,
it
now-
moves into the tile in front of Tobias, but it won't get an attack of opportunity.
I'll be
But-
okay. I go before they do. Tatter still has to. You have to do initiatives from them, or they're going on her turn.
They go on her turn.
Okay.
I can 5-foot step the diagonal, right?
Yes.
Because I could do that and still go with my previous plan of doing a full razor tail turn with the extra attack, which would give me a total of 3 swings with it.
That would work.
Yeah? We'll do that. 1, 2, and then adjust this to -3, and...
So that should be a -4 and a -6, correct?
Extra attack at full attack bonus. So
And
she-
I already accounted for...
So a -4 and just the attack then. So That'd be 26,
The
22,
third one
24.
already has the second attack penalty built in. I adjusted the sheet.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. So 26, 26, 24. That will hit. All three of them.
I'm doing acrobatics because how the hell do you attack that many times with a tail?
Spin to win.
You're doing tail whoop a lot.
Spin to win.
So that is.
Oh god, can you imagine when we're up to 4 attacks? I
13.
could just literally do spin in a circle damage and a
17.
whole people once.
Yeah, pretty
Makeshift
much.
whirlwind.
45 points of damage? Yeah, 45 points of damage.
Lovely.
Those ice enchantments are really worthwhile now.
Alrighty. Tobias, you're up. So I am going to say that Zira, it looks like you have cleaved a lot of the flesh from the golem, but it is still standing.
Yay! He survived!
You're excited that he survived because now you can play with him more?
Yeah! Can you imagine being a lich and hearing a whole bunch of carving done on your pet, and then it's just like, yay! He lasted my first attack!
Okay.
He
My
survived!
My
Tobias, I need a
turn.
reflex from you? Oh, actually, Zira, I need a reflex from you as well.
Reflex. For
Does-
the tentacles? Don't you mean a CMB or CMD?
Let me double check, because I think if you start or end in that square. Maybe I'm just dumb. Let's find out.
No, we don't use a spell that often that you know it backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
it's
only-
just in the area. Never mind. It's not at the edge. It is not at the edge.
Yeah,
This
sweet.
changes things.
The only difference is that this square actually counts as in the area, and so does this one, and so does this one, and so does this one.
So
Alright,
these
so I
don't
don't-
count then?
The one I'm in does not count. What?
Do we
am I
say that-
gonna do?
These.
When you're in does count.
Oh, okay.
So Zira does have to make a
Me.
check, or
No, Tim has to make a roll against my, or in this case, Tatters can make the roll against my CMD, which is not good.
Use your caster level as their base attack.
Yeah, it's an 8.
New key is 8, so plus 4, and 1 size bonus, so plus 5. 13.
oh,
Yeah, that beat me.
Alrighty, you are grappled.
Oh no.
oops.
Oops.
If Tim's not doing friendly fire with something, something is wrong.
Technically correct.
So 3 points of damage, Tobias.
I got it.
Yep.
So I was trying to break the grapple.
Urza?
Which means I gotta roll CMD, CMB.
You have to roll CMB versus their CMD.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm not good at this. I think that's gonna fail.
So
I think I'm on lockdown now for the rest of this fight. It's
For
10
resistance,
plus.
maybe 10 plus its CMB.
Oh, that's great.
So 10 plus caster level. Plus 4 plus 1. So that is 10 plus, what is it, 8?
Yeah. I failed.
Yeah. If
In
you're not
fact-
getting over a 20, we're just gonna say you failed.
I need to roll a 20 in order to get out.
Yep.
I am
Alright.
screwed.
Can I cut him free or something?
No.
Nope.
Tammara might be able to yank me free.
Okay, I am getting yelled at a lot, so I do have to go down and grab dinner. I apologize. Vi, you are up next. I will be right back.
Dinner.
At least it's not a lightning bolt that bounces off the walls.
No, Tim, this is fine.
Considering it's one of the first instances of friendly fire, I think we're doing good.
And
Yeah.
it's not lethal friendly. It's a little annoying, but it's not that bad.
But she did a 1d6? I thought it was 1d6.
Yeah.
4.
It's 1d6 plus 4, so yeah, I'll take more damage.
I don't want you to take more damage, but
Yeah. The amount I took
But
was
at the
wrong.
same time, everything is crowd controlled. So and I
Only a
think
little-
we're still basically full on healing.
Only a little bit. Everything is crowd control because the golems come up soon, and then we got to see if the black tentacles work versus the golems.
yeah.
The good news is the top golem has to make another saving throw, or he falls in the pit. And when it falls in the pit, it's gonna suck for everybody in the pit.
Yep.
You know, an 800-pound flesh golem falling on you does not sound fun,
No. No matter what you are.
no matter what you are. Is exactly right.
Alright, people, once again, my apologies. Vi, what is your action?
Tatters,
Yes, my dear.
you got to roll for the golem again since it's my turn again, and it's still on the edge of the pit. And then it's Vi's turn.
Wait. Oh, gotcha.
Since I cast it on my round, every time my round comes around, that's when the saving throws are.
Yep. Nope, he's in the pit.
Oh, that's
Roll
great.
your damage.
Well, the golem takes 10 points of damage. How much does the golem
And-
weigh?
It goes kersplut.
Okay, but how much does the golem weigh?
A lot.
And it just landed on the skeleton thing and the lich lady in the pit. So when you drop an 800-pound object 30 feet onto people, I'm sure they're going to take, like, I don't know, 8d6, some amount of
They'll-
damage.
They'll take the falling damage that he took.
That's a little
actually-
light, but okay.
And I'll give you an extra d6. How's that?
I think it's still a little light, but it's okay.
There technically are no rules for gravity on an object besides that object taking damage.
I believe there might be rules for dropping heavy objects on things, but where they are exactly is
Yeah, finding them is the more difficult part.
There are homebrew rules for it, but in the core books, and even in the ultimate books, which, like I said, I am allowing, there are no rules for it. So a total of 15.
Doesn't this also check her concentration for Sanctuary, or is that already gone?
Sanctuary is rounds per level. It is not concentration.
Yeah, everything that I'm finding regarding falling or damage from a heavy object dropping is basically just coming down to physics calculation. There's no explicit rule about it.
The closest thing I've found so far is a cave-in.
Yeah.
At least under Pathfinder rules.
Cave-ins are based off being rock traps, though. And yes,
Apparently, there are rules in 5th edition for it.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
Because there is a situation where I ran into a ruling for it in 5th edition. Alrighty. So, Tobias, you are done. Vi, you are up.
Okay, so I need to know how many things I'm
Oh,
actually
nope,
dealing
I
damage
found
to.
Falling object under environmental section on the regular thing. A large
In the
falling
core book?
object in the core book. A large falling object does 4d6 damage. Deal damage based on their size and the distance they have fallen. So 4d6 is their size. If the object falls less than 30 feet, it deals half the listed damage. If it falls more than 150 feet, it deals double the listed damage. So it fell 30 feet exactly. So your number wasn't that far off, Tatters.
Add one more
is
d6.
good. I would stick with it because it was a big object, as in because it was large, but it wasn't necessarily a dense big object as large because it was a golem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I just found it as well. It's not a scaling amount of damage. It's more just like at these certain markers, it does more or less or whatever.
Yeah, so 3d6 is fine.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay, I'm going to share this with the party here. So, Kura has a story for you guys. My buddies and I were doing Storm King's Thunder, and our wizard polymorphed a bunch of goblins. We threw them off the airship. Oh, polymorphed a bunch of goblins we threw off an airship into T-Rexes on top of fire giants.
Oh, that's amazing.
Wow.
That's wonderful. Just that image of these goblins suddenly being polymorphed against their will, just going and turning into T-Rexes as they fall onto fire giants. That's
Which is
brilliant.
hilarious until you go, wait a minute, I could have made them brontosauruses and weigh, 10 times as much as a T-Rex. Why drop a
Yeah, but
3-ton T-Rex on something when I can drop a 40-ton brontosaurus on something?
Yeah, but there's the intimidation factor of the T-Rexes.
I don't disagree with that, but
But one thing goes splat.
they both go splat.
Effectively.
Okay, so what I need to know is how many things are taking damage right now from
2.
my Hungry Shadows. 2?
Mhm.
And I assume neither of them can actually bleed. So,
Mm-mm.
okay. So I'm just rolling.
Tell me, do you bleed? You will.
So just going left to right then. She-Bitch is taking 1 damage and whatever that other thing.
Is taking 5. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then they also have to roll for nauseate.
I don't know if nausea is going to affect undead.
Nauseate does not affect undead.
Do you regret not taking my offer now?
You are still pests, and I still want to be rid of you.
That's not an answer.
Rude! Are you sure they aren't affected by nauseate?
Mm-hmm.
I have no
Even
stomach
if some
contents to
undead
lose.
are, these undead are not.
Okay, these ones specifically. Because, yeah, I'm not finding anything under undead for that.
Actually? Hang on. Paralysis, poison, sleep, stun. Any effect that requires a fortitude save.
Yeah, that would be the one that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
undead
immune-
traits is any
Yeah,
effect
there
that
it is.
requires a fortitude save.
Yep. Okay. And I'm not doing anything else then because it's concentration to keep that running. So.
So don't bump.
Tammara, you're up.
Well, I'm on the
Uh,
ceiling, so it doesn't matter.
Aren't you forgetting to do damage to the golem that's also in it, or is it not in it?
It's
I think
dead
the
now.
golem's just done, isn't it?
No,
No,
the
that
other one.
golem's dead.
The first
The other
one's
one's
dead.
not in it.
Oh no, my effect
Yeah.
is just
Down
the
in the pit.
square.
Oh, it's,
yeah.
it's down
It's
in the pit. I
just in your pit.
got it. Okay.
If you were to pop that pit, it's going to become that entire space, basically.
Ah. No, not gonna pop the pit.
Is
Plus, I kind
there
of can't. I'm playing with hentai tentacles.
Yep. We've seen enough anime.
Yeah, grapple.
is
Ah,
there
but how
metal
did they
in this golem?
One more time tomorrow?
Is there metal in this golem?
No.
It's just flesh.
Yeah, it's just a flesh golem. What you're seeing is I was going to have her buff him with a spell that makes all of his bones extrude from his body. And
Good.
he was going to charge you guys. And it was going to be a great fight. Because you guys were going to have these two guys that charge all around the room, plus the little guy that charges all around the room while she's flinging stuff at you guys.
Shadows, did you forget that we took, create pit and web and black tentacles?
I didn't forget. I just
It's
was
grease.
hoping that I could do something.
I mean, we have how many characters with Create Pit?
Because she was also going to use web as her opener once she finally buffed everybody.
Hmm.
Or alternatively, you could have her in the corner and have everyone else running around doing things and her running counterspell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem with counterspell is either you need to spell magic to use as a counterspell, or you need the spell that they're casting to use as counterspell.
She knows what spells we have.
Right, but that doesn't mean she can take all of them. She's limited to the same lists that we are. So
And she's a
Oh,
third.
into an add-on attack.
right, but what kind of thurge is she? Is she a wizard? If she's a wizard thurge, then she can only counterspell using the spells that are in her spellbook, which might not match up to the spells that are in my spellbook. There is that.
Well, yes. And while she wouldn't have been able to counter the swarm of black, Create Pit and Black Tentacles are,
Very popular.
relatively popular.
You're not wrong there.
That's a good one. I actually really love that spell, Lance. I'm glad you found it.
Yeah. Shooting him with it.
Yep.
Well,
Are
Got
you
it.
basically a paladin now?
Basically.
I mean, not wrong. Like, Tammara
Demi
is
Paladin.
running.
Yeah,
Tammara is running Demi Paladin.
Tammara is running pretty much like a paladin, yeah.
Battle
So
Oracle. so
17.
it depends on what
Evil
it is.
creature. Let's see here.
Evil outsider. It's not. I don't think it's an evil outsider.
It's not an evil outsider, no. I knew it was more for evil something. I just couldn't remember which it was. No, it is not an evil outsider. So it's just the 1d8 and yeah, that's it. It's just the 1d8.
For 2 caster levels.
So, so the 48. 17.
Wanted to add something ranged to my options. That's my turn because I don't want to get grabbed by tentacles.
Fair.
I'll take my AC bonus from my fervor.
She's still screaming hexes and curses up at you guys. And finally, let me see, what can I actually have her do?
scream
but
pitifully.
It's gonna be funny when she tries to do something and then gets fucked up by several different things.
Finally, you see this inky blackness just envelop the entire room.
Hmm. The
As
entire room.
as she screams curses at you guys, there is now deeper darkness in the room.
Say what?
Deeper dark.
I don't know if deeper darkness is gonna envelop the entire room.
Yeah, because she's 30
Double-check
feet
on-
down. Well, it depends on the point that she cast it at, I think.
I mean, she could cast it on the ceiling of the room we're in,
Yeah.
and that would sort of work. But what the radius is it going to extend further than?
60-foot radius.
Ooh!
Oh, then yeah, that's definitely going to cover the entire room. Bright light becomes dim light, and normal light becomes darkness. So it's all darkness. Because we don't have any
Yeah.
bright light.
We don't have any bright light. We have regular. We have magical light. Light.
Now you have one bright light, but it is
The
now
light
dim light.
spell. Yeah, the light spell doesn't function as bright light.
Yeah.
No, the
fire.
the fire counts
Yeah.
as bright light to 20, low light to 20.
You mean the fire that's 20 feet down in the pit?
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
30 feet.
Or 30 feet down in the pit. Sorry.
Yep.
The light spell can be used to counter or dispel any darkness spell of equal or lower spell value. Spell
Yeah,
value?
equal or lower level. Light is a 0. Deeper darkness is, I think, is a 3.
Deeper
Hmm.
darkness is a 3. You need sunlight to get rid of it. Actually, no, sunlight gets rid of darkness. You need something bigger.
I think it's called. Daylight would be the sunlight. I think so.
So yeah, the entire room is just enveloped in absolute darkness. So she can't do much, but now neither can you.
And neither
hopefully.
can the golem.
It depends. The golem might not need
Oh, that's true.
sight to see. Might not.
So, is she done?
Yes. She is going to
daylight
attempt
would
to
counter it.
climb out, and she is going to fail because her climb is. Oh, actually, she has a decent climb.
Or, you know, she could do the absolutely boss thing, conjure herself a chair and just wait it out.
You're not wrong.
Better climb roll.
You said she needs a better one?
I think she needs to beat a 25 to climb out.
Not gonna do it then. Nuki, you're up.
And
Well-
yes, daylight would counter deeper darkness.
Thank you much.
I would assume that
Darkness.
at the moment of darkness, I'd have an idea where my team was. Yes.
That'd
Roughly.
be fair.
You would know where they roughly are, yes. Unless they've moved, you would know where they roughly are.
Okay.
Mara's right in front of you. Vaya's over her head.
And Tobias is in front of Artemis, currently grappled, and Zero is off to the side a little bit.
Yep.
And I would have at least a decent guess of where the pit is.
Roughly. The farther away it is, the more difficult it's going to be to figure it out, though. Casting
it.
blind.
Like I said, a decent guess.
Yeah.
And
You'd probably be taking a 50% chance on it.
And well, I have one other level 3 spell. Fuck it.
I don't think that's a spell.
Wall of fire. Oh no.
Oh, that's what I
Oh,
was gonna
dear.
do next.
You can always both cast it. Nothing wrong with that.
Always what?
Now the question is, how is it cast? One side of the wall, yada yada.
So, I was thinking...
Because if it has to be somewhere you can see, you cannot cast that spell.
Yeah.
So I'm
Remember-
thinking... Go on.
We're in pitch darkness, can't see shit.
Well, that was also the reasoning for my questions.
Mm-hmm. But that's down to how the spell is cast. I'll look it up real quick. Hang on.
Requires concentration to keep it there. It's verbal and somatic. One side of the wall selected by you, I mean, that's easy to determine because you just say the one that's away from us.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to make a circle out of it. You can make a wall or any other shape.
Mm-hmm.
Make a
It
rhombus.
does not say how the spell works. It does not say whether or not it's in a point you can see or whether or not it's a
So as it
projectile
springs
or
into
anything like that.
existence.
Yeah, my thoughts would be to keep that fair, you'd probably want to roll that 50% chance that it's in the place Nudki wants, and 50% that it's over a square or something.
So
So
we're going to say within 50, it deviates 1 square in all directions.
Yeah.
It should you mean it should deviate 1 square in a D8 direction?
Yeah, that's what I mean, the wall itself, like the shape that Nudki wanted to put it in, it retains that shape, but it's 1 square off in
One of the-
whatever
yeah.
direction it landed.
Yeah. We're on the same page.
We're on the same page, just saying it differently. All right, so top left corner is 1, bottom right. Sorry, yeah, top left corner is 1. 2. It deviates 1 square up. Where was your intended target?
You probably should have asked that before you.
Yeah. But I'll be fair, because I was intending to have it forward of Tobias, closer to the golem. The one that's still standing. Start from there, and
With
So
a wall or a ring.
effectively here-ish?
What shape?
I was thinking starting like around this area and kind of go diagonal.
Ah,
So instead it'd end up more like this.
Which is fine by me. And it's... yeah,
and the heat's radiating away from us, right?
that's the intent.
All right, there's your wall of fire.
It's
And
damn
I'll
near
put
an
an
arrow.
indicator on it.
Let's see.
As an indicator for direction. There you go.
It can be longer than that too, by the way, Tatters. It's 20 feet long per level.
Did you want it longer, Nuki?
I was intending to go effectively wall to wall.
Wall to wall. Got it.
So one could say that beacons have been lit.
I mean, it does provide some light. Unfortunately, it's not very much, but
Some is better than nothing.
Well,
Tobias, you
I'm
feel
not sure it
very
works.
warm.
yeah, I'm not sure it's going to provide enough light for any of us to see this.
Since deeper darkness is in the area, it does not provide any light.
If it produces bright light like the fireball, then the people with a low light can barely see.
No, that golem there takes 2d4 points of damage.
If you have dark vision.
Holy
And I'm
shit,
saying
yeah, I
we-
can actually still kind of see. That's awesome.
So roll 2d4.
Low light is actually different from dark vision. So you don't get the distance bonuses that we do. Because it's a supernatural effect rather than a
Damn, alright.
physical feature.
Mm.
So people with dark vision would still effectively be blind until they're like right on top of fire.
Zira, you're up.
Don't go near the worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tobias's toes are quite toasty right now.
Hey, Tobias, you were cold, right?
I can throw things through a wall, though, right?
You can't really see anything though.
I can actually, because low light. Because I'm assuming that my ability to actually still see things in this room is indicative that low light is doing his thing and I can still see things.
Not necessarily.
We
No,
didn't.
I
We're
can,
ha-
I
Everyone
can
can
still
see.
see everything too, unfortunately for you. So
light levels have gone down, so bright light becomes dim light. So if you're talking like being able to see from this point right here, that's how much light it's spreading.
Okay, but the point is, I can see him.
Yes, you definitely can see him with low light vision.
He's now behind an
That's all I
opaque
really
firewall,
needed.
though.
Yeah. He's behind
to be
the
four?
fire, but the fire only deals damage outwards, assuming Nudki was aiming it on the far side.
Yes.
So-
away from
This may change what Zira is doing. Similar to before, because he is technically blocked by a wall of fire, he has full concealment from you, because you're not supposed to be able to see any of him, but I think that's silly. And because there is also deeper darkness and he's just on the edge of your low light vision, it's going to be 75% concealment. Basically, I'm giving you something, but he essentially has double concealment.
Yeah, this is a funky setup.
Is there any way that throwing axes at him would backfire horrendously?
You could hit Tobias. Because you can't quite tell where Tobias is either.
Try to toss stuff into the pit.
Not the pit! It burns!
Oh,
To the pit! It burns!
There we go. Thank you.
I forgot about my flame sphere. Damn.
Oops.
Yeah, I'd have to roll the damage on that thing too.
Technically, it goes off anyway. So,
You know, I don't want to risk hitting Tobias. It's probably better if I
passes.
just wait.
Tobias, you're up.
oh yeah, it's my turn. I'm gonna try to break out of the grapple. Oh, that might actually make it.
So, that was... I think you just made it.
I think I just made it.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
it
it
was
is
10.
23.
It was 10 plus 8 plus 4 plus 1, right?
Uh-huh.
Yay!
You
I made it.
just barely made it.
I made it. I'm gonna back the fuck up and trip over Artemis, but that's okay. But I can see nothing, I am pretty sure.
Yeah, you have no idea where you are.
Yeah. No, other than the fact that I know that the tentacles were in front of me, so I'm just gonna back out and then sit down.
All right, Vi, you're up.
Noticeably cooler too.
Oh, I still can't do much of anything, so I guess I'm just
Roll your
rolling.
D6.
Yep.
Roll the damage for the your swarmy swarm.
I'm just going left to right again, so. Oh, well,
2
not
and
that it
2.
matters.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, Tammara. Also, Tobias, how's that pit looking?
6. Let's say 5 more rounds.
Jeez.
Well, it's only been 3, right?
I think it's been 4, actually.
Okay, then 4 more rounds.
That's still ridiculous.
1 round a level.
It's ridiculous. I hate it.
Mine's not as bad as the ones that last to concentration plus 2 rounds, so.
Hmm. Well, I suppose I might as well do more buffs since I don't have to see people to do buffs. Let's see.
We need to do more
As long as
buffs?
you can touch somebody, you can do buffs.
Things are pretty much on lockdown right now. Do we need to do more until things are not on lockdown?
Hmm.
Buffs usually last
True.
a fairly decent amount of time, so.
This isn't. It's not too much of a waste if I use this one anyway, because it's kind of small.
+1 to rolls after 4th returns. Nice.
Returns or rounds?
3 rounds.
Because
Number of
turns are
rounds
different than
equal
rounds.
to your charisma modifier.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, that brings us to her then.
Go ahead, try to climb out of the pit.
Well, first, a golem is going to attempt to slap Tobias because, unfortunately for you, they have blind sense.
And he has
Yeah.
reach now?
No.
Then-
He will have to move, but I'm trying to see what his...
Means he also has to deal with the
the-
tentacles.
Yeah,
And then the-
trying
and
to
the
see what
firewall.
his CMD is.
And the.
Actually, does Firewall stop large creatures? I know it stops medium and smaller. I don't think it stops large.
It doesn't stop any creatures, just if they step in it, they take 2d6 plus caster level and damage.
Hmm.
And if it's undead, it's ×2.
And if he stays there, he'll become crispy.
That would be the best scenario, is that he breaks out of the tentacles, grapple, takes 1 step forward, he goes to hit me, and then he gets grappled again. Ow!
Damn.
So, unfortunately for you, Belly... Ah, snap. He only gets 10 feet, so he doesn't get to charge. Actually, he can't charge through the tentacles anyway. Unfortunately for you, he is going to take 2 steps forward, and he is going to smack the shit out of you.
Was he grappled or not grappled before he started that?
He was not. The 30 was his break out of the grapple.
Okay. And now he takes 2d6 plus caster level ×2 damage, and then if he lives through that, he gets to attack me.
Correct. So I need the damage from whoever casted the firewall.
Do you really
That
have
was
to have
Nuki.
Ooh,
19,
and now it's
alright.
×2. Because he's undead.
Oh, right. Yep.
38.
He is undead. Actually, is the flesh golem?
I don't know, is it
technically
considered undead or is it a construct?
I think it's just a construct. Yeah, he does not have undead traits.
Okay, well, still takes 19 points of damage. That's still pretty good.
Still 19 points of damage, so that's still a hefty sum. And he's gonna smack you.
Please no. That hits.
All right. And I need a fortitude save from you.
Fortitude saves.
And you take 13 points of damage.
I think I passed my fortitude save.
Yes, you did. Alrighty. Meanwhile, she is going to give up on getting out of the pit, and she is actually just going to grump and stand in a corner.
Now
But she has
that's
to-
firewall. Would it be dipping into the pit the way it is?
No.
No.
Yeah, it's just drawing a line, so it'd just be going through the air across.
Yep, firewall is a flat plane. Even if that plane is curved, it is still a flat plane.
Okay. Just random questions.
Ending her turn next to the flaming sphere, 24, which passes. No damage. Nudki, you're up.
Already, okay.
Your wall of fire. And then your tentacles.
Yeah, Wall of Fire, I will tell you right now, is going to kill the golem.
I can barely
So-
hear you, Tatters.
Wall of Fire, I will tell you, is going to kill the golem, so go ahead and roll the damage just so we know how dead it is, but it will kill the golem. Another 19, alright then.
Extra crispy.
Extra crispy.
Dusty!
Does it let out a death gargle so that we know it's dead?
No,
No,
but you
it
hear a
falls on
very
me.
heavy.
I think that one's dead.
I don't even think that Japan has this many tentacles, Doki. Black tentacles is a lot of tentacles.
Wait until I can make wands of black tentacles and hand them to every member of the party.
No, I don't want that.
I love that idea.
Anyhow, you may move your sphere. No, you have to see where you're moving it to, don't you?
Technically.
Unfortunately.
Alrighty.
So it's just gonna sit there.
Anything you're doing?
Does she still need a roll of save? If it's just sitting there?
She's a
Patterson's
large
rolled it.
creature, and it's sitting in the hole with her. She has to.
Patterson's been doing it on her turn.
No.
Yeah, because it.
I don't mind.
Oh wait, no, it's supposed. Because if she ends in the square, that's for the pit. So yeah, technically I should have been rolling it when you quote unquote move it or leave it.
Okay, so that's
12. She does not move.
Damage with flaming sphere.
shit. Was the damage again?
2d6, I think. 3d6. 3d6.
Oh, I love this. I'm doing damage.
Nuki's doing all the damage this turn.
Could have been better.
Your damage may not be as heavy, but yours is consistent. And that's more annoying. Alrighty. Are you
Not to
doing
mention,
anything
for
else?
the last
Nikki?
4 turns, the witch lady has not been able to cast any spells on the party at all. Thankfully, so that's stumped me.
And Artemis not being able to see is just gonna chill.
Okay. Zero, you're up.
I think I'm mostly just sitting here and waiting until I can see things again.
Got it. Tobias.
Grumping in the corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
Got it. Bye.
I guess same thing as before, so I'm just gonna roll the damage.
Yep.
Until she, you know, does something different. Gives up. I don't know.
Well, there's not much else she can do in the bottom of a pit. So. Because she has a whole lot of things that can truly screw up the party. But if she can't see you, she can't do any of them.
Yeah.
Oh. If the pit cancels and the wall is still there.
Yep. Tammara, you're up. This is going to be the last encounter of the night, though, because we are almost looking at 9 o'clock at night for the West Coast.
Yep.
And then we'll do wrap up. And then we will call it a night for Pathfinder.
I don't think there's anything else I can do, really. So I will wait for now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna double check one more time to see if there's anything she can do.
You can climb out of the pit.
Yeah, no. She has to get a perfect roll to climb out of the pit. Okay, you know what? Fine, Belly, here you go. 1d20. I'm not even gonna roll her modifier. 10. She didn't make it.
But she was supposed to climb far enough up the pit that the tentacles grapple her.
No.
Yeah.
And then they throw her back down into the pit.
No, she'd be grappled. She'd be
Yeah,
suspended.
Technically, they wouldn't do that. They would just suspend her and invade her.
Or if it's-
Belly, we're not gonna go there.
That's why I stopped. I'm like,
And I continue.
right. Yeah, I shouldn't say that next word.
That's what I did.
So let's see. Cleric, she. Well. No. No, she won't do that.
You could grab her friend and throw him out of the pit, maybe.
Oh boy. Alright. She also has her version of Black Tentacles.
Oh.
It'd be kind of hard to aim that, though. All she can see is the ceiling. Technically, she can't even see the ceiling.
She has Dark
You know,
Vision
unless
60.
she has some layer of true sight.
Hold on. Tatter, what did you just say?
She has Dark Vision 60, but yeah, Deeper
bad.
Darkness.
So do we.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Darkness.
magical darkness, yeah.
No, she's. Let's see, can she do anything from the other spell book? The answer is. Oh.
The answer is maybe.
No. The answer is no. So she is going to grump. Nude Key, you're up.
Have a roller save.
$14. I think that just makes it. If I'm not mistaken.
Let me click it to make sure. If I recall, yeah.
Yep. Zira.
That's a good amount of damage, too.
Is the dark gun?
No.
Then I'm not.
Tobias.
Yeah, pass.
believe
So
the
much
darkness,
darkness.
is gone on. No, it's. I thought it was rounds per level. No, it's minutes per level.
Yeah, it's up
But
for quite a
basically,
while.
this is just a case of dark versus dark.
Yep. Vi, you're up. Roll your damage. She's waiting for the pit to go away so that she can just absolutely destroy you guys.
Waiting for the darkness to go away so
And
we can absolutely destroy her.
Try to absolutely destroy us.
If anything, I have another pit.
We have to be able to see her in order to put it in the pit.
Fair.
Create the pit and then put a wall of fire in the pit.
I would do that if I had an extra spell slot.
I do, but I also can't see the pit, so.
Yeah.
And you can make the wall of fire a square that fills all 4 squares.
Yep.
Interesting.
Did that hit her 4 times or 1 time?
That would
I
really
hate you.
try to climb out. Especially if you put it in the pit.
So you did your damage. Tammara, you're up. I'm guessing you're skipping.
No. Gonna use the ghost sound. I'm gonna just point it as far away from me as I can. Over there, and I'm gonna yell at her, hey, drop this darkness spell and we'll drop our pit spell. As a free action, I'm gonna whisper near me. Not really.
Do you think I'm that much of a fool?
Yes.
She grumps. Nuki, you're up. We're
Sphere.
almost there.
I just want to mention that that was an extended pit.
You did not mention it at the beginning of that turn. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yeah, my bluff sucks. What can I say?
Alright, Zero, you're up.
You know, in a way, this is your fault. You chose to let us come find you instead of catching us off guard and just ending us.
Yes, well, my manservant was supposed to deal with you.
Your
I'm much too
manservant
busy.
Couldn't handle one combo.
You mean your Nancy manservant?
Zero. I would like to point out again, you did 126 damage in one turn.
He's the one who
Fuck
chose to
off.
put himself in a prison cell.
With one crit. I have landed 3 in one volley before.
Makes a point.
Alright,
anyway,
so
on to the
Tobias,
My turn
just say
again,
skip.
huh?
So yeah, so just say skip or
Skip.
do something.
Skip.
Vi. Soon as she gets out another put. 1 and 5. All right. Well, you hear a clatter of bone, and she's very huffy.
Okay, so we know she's still
down, where'd
alive
it
because she
go?
huffed.
Matter,
Do you have
was
any
your
more
phone
friends?
quite
I'm
quick?
getting bored.
Tammara.
Skip.
And her turn. She's huffy. Nude key.
Sphere.
Roll your damage.
Wow. Do, 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 do.
Jester, hello. Good to see you.
How long does the black tentacles last?
A while. Actually, how long does it last? Is that also?
It
minutes
was
per
also
level?
concentration +2.
Round per level.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Oh, it might be over by now then.
Nope.
No.
Nope, because so it was the
Extended?
flaming sphere was after the pit. Black tentacles came after the flaming sphere.
Yep.
Yep.
And we're coming up on turn
Black
8 right
Knuckles have
now,
2 rounds left.
and then on turn 9, Pit's gone.
And ejects her
Zira.
right into tentacles.
And
Yeah.
and the fire.
Tobias.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Skip. And then Pit's
Bye.
gone.
It's gone fantastic.
But she takes damage from the wall of fire, and the black tentacles get a chance to grapple her.
Yes, thank you.
Yep.
Thank
Let's just
you
get
so
moved
much.
into it.
What about Vasha Narada? How much longer?
Well,
on
it
that?
would just move with the pit, but that's doing damage on my turn, so it's not gonna matter.
Also, don't
doesn't
they
happen.
take up the room now?
Da-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
I have to find their Hungry Shadows 25-foot radius spread. So, she placed it. Where's my arrow? She placed it in that square.
So I'm in range.
You're in range, but nobody else is.
Oh god. I picked the wrong thing, so I started changing her square.
Yeah, don't do that. Yes, that's the pit.
No, that's the Vasha.
I
Yeah.
would have pit like that, yes. Remember Create Trench? We're coming up with that next. So it's a version of Create Pit, but it's wall size.
So we've done Create Trench, Water Cannon.
Tobias is Earthen Balls.
20th level, create endless
Oh,
pit.
I was thinking of stuff just using Create Pit.
Oh, just using Create Pit. I gotcha.
I was just gonna turn it into a circle, Tatter.
And turn it into a circle.
Because here, we can do it this way.
Did you see a circle?
No, circle!
There's,
I did not say
there's no
cheese
time
face.
for cheese talk.
Keys talk?
Circle.
Oh. Oh.
Make your circle. And also do your damage. Tammara,
That'd be
what
10.
you doing?
What?
Mhm. She's out of the pit, but we still can't see.
Hard to do
You might
this.
not even be
So-
able to counter the
20.
darkness.
I
Until...
will mention to the party that the pit should be down now, by the way.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't actually make the circle because the fucking turn order was in the way.
There,
You can
make
do
your
that.
circle.
No, I have to move it. Really, Tatter?
I. You know
It's
what?
fine.
Client thing. you
My
know?
brain is still melting, okay?
Well, it is rather hot. But you're welcome to move here.
I know,
Isn't
and I
it
still appreciate
worse
that.
there?
No, Arizona, you have to have AC in your house by law.
No, they don't kill people.
And if I recall,
Why did it?
I'm in Nevada. Because, dear God, holy hell.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say this.
It's-
Because it's being stubborn as fuck about actually doing the sizing, so just assume that's the curve.
Okay.
It's close enough.
Do I get a save? Or is it just I take damage because I'm in the circle?
You take damage and you have
It's
to
being
make a save.
treated as a swarm, so
You take damage and have to make a save.
yup. So we're doing left to right again, but there's still only 2 targets technically.
So 3 damage
take
plus
3.
1 bleeding for you, Zero.
Yep, and then you have to make a save against nauseate. Which is fortitude.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because I don't think I have a bonus to nauseate, but I have notes on it, so
I wouldn't worry about it. It's not hard to beat. Yeah, you're fine. It's 11.
And she screams out, "Finally, I can get rid of you pissants!"
Hey, we skipped my turn.
And don't forget the wall fire damage.
Oh, yeah. Yep, tomorrow, sorry.
I'm going to use my standard action to deploy the tower shield as cover in front of me.
And Nudki, on your turn, start using wall of fire damage as well as the flaming sphere.
And I'm also
Okay.
going
She still
to
has to figure out where the fuck we are.
do this as a bonus
See,
action.
there's a funny thing there.
Technically, Tattered, she should have taken wall of fire damage the instant she popped up on the wall. And then on Nuki's turn, she'll take it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, because she moved into it on her turn.
On
It
my
wasn't
turn,
on her turn, it was on Tobias'
Well,
turn.
Well,
I
yeah.
hate you.
Rules is...
I know. So yes, roll the wall of fire damage, multiply it times 2.
30.
Does she have spell resist though? So I just realized I need to figure that out for wildfire.
And I don't see a negation. It's also con plus round per level, so con plus 8.
Yeah, so until you choose to cast another spell or get disrupted somehow, it's up forever.
And I'm perfectly fine with the just chilling.
Nope, she does not have spell resist. Interesting. I thought they did as a lich.
She be dusty.
He's a crappy lich then, right?
Gonna fight you.
So do I roll that again on my turn, or
Yep. Unless she steps out of it on her turn.
Which she is about to.
I was gonna say she's got flaming sphere on one side, wall on the other.
So, after popping out, she gets to pop 2 spells. Because, unfortunately for the party, while she was just hanging out, she downed a potion.
Fun.
Of
Of what?
Haste.
oh,
I don't think haste allows you to cast 2 spells either.
It should. Because it allows you to do another... Allows
Attack.
you to do another...
another
Oh, shit,
attack,
it's just
not another
attack,
standard
isn't it?
action. Yeah.
Ah,
Yep, that's
Yep.
that's my problem.
but
with
I
haste as
want
well.
to beat you up!
That's my problem with haste as well. It's kind of like, I like haste, but it's not for the caster types.
Yeah.
Does that mean that she also has some form of true sight? Or is she floundering around against the...
Well, what I was going to do is have her cast one of her more nasty spells that basically hits everybody in the room if they can see her. And then I was going to have her cast a spell on the damage dealer that she sees.
Yeah, I gotta love that seeing thing.
Yeah.
She can dispel the greater darkness, though.
Can't dispel the hungering.
Yeah, she can't... Yeah, the hungering shadows are still
Oh,
fucking her
no.
up.
That's true. I forgot about that one. Fuck!
She brought it upon herself.
Technically, you guys came down here when she was just trying to end the world.
Semantics.
Yeah, I mean, she made her decisions that led to this.
And we made our decisions that led to this, and then we met in the middle.
Alright, well,
So
you know
she's
what?
still in
Just to make this easy, Nikki, just roll damage for fire. Just roll. 'Cause
She's that low, huh?
She's dead this round. Great, she's dead.
She gave up.
Aw.
No,
I had a
yes, your
question.
DM gave up.
I had a question for her.
We love you, Dadders. I swear.
Control-heavy parties are a DM's worst nightmare.
Yep,
Anyhow,
they really are.
And for me, it was just by pure happenstance.
so you guys have defeated the Lich. You have defeated her golems. You defeated her companion. You defeated her quote-unquote manservant. And that is pretty much it. And we are on wrap-up. If you guys would like to do check the room now, we can. If you want to do check the room next session, we can.
I think we're probably gonna spend more time looking through the loot in this room than is reasonable right now.
Yeah, let's go with next session. Let's find a good way to start next session.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Oh, did you
That's
already
fun,
set up
though.
tomorrow?
Huh?
Keyless?
What?
I'm going to assume that's a no.
I haven't done anything. I'm in player mode.
7 minutes light, 20, low light, 20. Alrighty. Then map the background. Delete that monstrosity. So,
Yeah, I guess I can dispel the things.
congratulations, team. You guys have, for the most part, completed this floor. There are still a few puzzles that you guys have to figure out. You guys still have to figure out where that last key is, because it does not appear that she has it on her person, nor is it in this room.
Hmm?
As far as the mechanics for this floor go, she was a bystander.
Yeah, but an evil bystander.
Wasn't
An
even supposed
exceptionally
to
evil
be.
bystander, because she incurs a negative modifier on whether or not the beast awakens each day, now that she is also awake.
Hmm.
Would have liked to hit her with
Well,
the
she's
spear
not awake
Gary.
anymore.
She's not awake anymore.
I wanted to ask her what her little critter was.
We never got to see it.
You can see the
Yeah,
pieces of it.
No, the critter that was carrying her phylactery. Just to imply that we had seen it, caught it, and destroyed the phylactery.
Just to make her even more miserable than she was.
You know, I will admit, and it kind of embarrasses me to admit, but I did just give up on that fight, because a party that is this
she was
control
fucked.
heavy is not easy for me to deal with. So I honestly did not know what to do.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard for any DM to deal with, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're
You know
just
what?
eliminating every threat.
You know what would have partway countered this?
Hmm.
Your old token system.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because the old token system, you gave enemies some tokens, and she could have just said, "No, you do not get to pit me."
What you're missing, though, Finder, is that she's trying to test this based around normal stock
Oh, I know.
gameplay. So
That's
she
why
can't
we're
really
only
do the
using
token
core.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
why we're only using like a couple of the ultimate and the race guide and stuff.
Yeah.
We aren't
Let me-
using
My
like
class
1001.
is by far the biggest wild card, but we'd be still doing this even without that.
Yeah.
Let me make a minor suggestion here for you, Tatters, that might help you in the future. Either a crystal ball or the clairvoyance / clairaudience spells, so that you have an excuse to tailor some of the spells that she has towards the party that is coming.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Which
Yeah.
is true, and that's very good advice. I appreciate it. I did actually give her those spells, but not today. like they're in her repertoire for what
Right.
she uses, but I did not prepare those for today because I was preparing all of her Dominate Person, Crown of Madness, etc., etc., etc. All these control spells to fight the party, but you locked her down before she could fire off any of them.
Right.
Because she was going to instantaneously dominate Zira.
Which would have been really bad for the party.
Yeah.
Be able to see Zira first.
Yeah. The fact that you guys went immediately, nope, pit, and she got
Actually fell in
a
the pit.
1. Yeah, she
On
got
her-
a 1 on her initiative and rolled like a 3 on her reflex to get out of the pit. So
Yeah.
it was just kind of bad news all around. So that is our session for today. I am going to get on BR chat and just chill with my chat for a bit. But is there anything else that you guys need from me? Any feedback? Any questions that you had?
She almost had us with the darkness spell. She just needs true sight.
Yeah. I think that
And I
is
mean,
something
that
I'm
wouldn't be
going
a
to
hard
institute
thing
on
to
her.
give her either.
Yeah, because she is herself combined spellcaster level. She's like a caster level of 12 or so.
She's got like 6 wizard and six cleric or something like that.
She has 5 cleric, 3 wizard, but because of Mystic Thurge, she's effectively 7 cleric, 5 wizard.
Yep.
If she has a base 5 cleric, then yes, she can get true seeing.
Yeah.
So that might be a good thing to consider.
Yep.
The other
So
thing you
instead of
could,
just Sanctuary at the beginning, first thing she casts is Deeper Darkness, and then Sanctuary, and then buffs all her minions, and then drops the Deeper Darkness and just absolutely tears the party a new one.
Or she has like alchemist fire and stuff like that she can just throw bombs in the whole room and not care, if she misses by a square.
Yeah, that would be an option for when she's blinded like this. Yeah.
Like if I can't see, I'm just gonna start throwing bombs here and there and here and there and here and there. I don't necessarily need to see to do this particular thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will mention in AD&D 2nd edition, there was a thing about villains monologuing to the party, and part of his monologue was, about how far away do you think you are? And one of the party members said, about 75 feet, and part of the verbal component to Fireball was the distance and height you wanted it to go off at. So then the villain goes, 75-3, and then boom, there goes the Fireball.
Uh-huh.
I want to mention that in 2nd edition D&D, line of sight wasn't necessarily needed, but precise distance was needed. So
yeah.
But like the monologue thing is definitely old.
With Fireball, you don't need line of sight because Fireball is a projectile.
Yep, it blows up either when it reaches the distance you set or it hits an object in the way.
Correct.
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Anyhow, thank you, guys. I hope you guys had a fun night. I know Zira did.
Yeah, I got to hit something. I'm happy.
I did.
I had a fun night.
I know Nudki did. I know Tobias did. How about Lance and Sakai? How are you guys feeling about tonight?
Well, I had fun.
I got to tickle things with darkness again, so.
You'll get to show your new shit at
too,
some point.
huh?
What?
You got to tickle things too, huh?
Yeah.
Nudki, yours isn't tickling things. Yours is violating things.
Yeah. Nudki does the violating, and then Vi does the internal tickles afterwards.
But here's the crazy thing, is you would think that Vi would be the one, like, darkness and just torture and all this. And Nudki with this cute little face would be the one that's just buffing the party and bringing snacks and making sure everybody's okay. Nah, it's the other way around.
Yeah.
It's the cute, quiet ones you have to worry about.
And a posture check. Thank you, Omni.
It's burn the face off the enemy and then
Yeah,
violate it with a tentacle.
yeah.
Or
And
the
then
other
I
way
agree.
around. I'm not picking.
Yeah. The order doesn't particular matter. It's just
And yeah,
Actually-
warlocks do get black tentacles.
Yep.
At 4th level.
Yep. That's when I get it as well. I get it at 4th level.
Yep.
Summoners are broken that they get certain spells at 3rd level that the rest of us have to wait until 4th level for.
Yeah, that means that if this went on long enough, tentacles and then hungry shit. It's one kobold control team.
If this went on long enough, it could have been tentacles and then tentacles and then tentacles by 3
Yeah.
different members of the party.
Yeah, we could just
Oh,
keep stacking the
God.
tentacles, make it really bad.
I hate everything about this. This is settled. Thank you very much for the follow. And party, thank you very much once again for playing tonight. I hope that you guys have a good weekend. I'm going to bounce over to VR chat